Listen, Erin follows this a fuck ton. It's not lying if the lie is about myself.
Oh my god.
Listen, don't hate her mask. Her mask is important to her.
No, I'm saying the figurative mask you're wearing is the I'm fine thing.
I'm pretty sure
But she is fine.
spent a lot of time with Suki though.
No, she's not.
Personal time.
She is fine.
The dreams and nightmares say otherwise.
Just hang out.
You know about her nightmares?
Fine, Aiko's fine.
Just kind of walking around out one showing like, hey, this is the place where I got my ass beat when I was like a
hard for
kid.
them to
This is the
not know
place
about
where
the nightmares.
See, I wouldn't know. I don't sleep.
It's Waco.
I don't sleep. I just stare up. Yeah, I don't sleep. I just stare off at nothing for 4 hours every night.
Please start heading in.
Okay.
Are you camping?
I just want a personal time.
Just staying alone with my thoughts.
My thoughts.
On the town. Don't worry about anything at all.
Stop thinking so loud!
Oh, did my music stop? Oh, it's doing the same thing. They got her. Oh, good. Close that. Okay, never mind. Can't do that. Alright, good to know. First. Fuck. Good, okay. Okay. Need to set my mind right for today. I met with Bermuda. Over the break. spoke about... Why is my... It's moving wrong. Why is it so jarring? Okay. Met with Bermuda over the break. Spoke with her about retrieving the Harpy's artifact. He told me to come back in 2 weeks. Should give me time. Additionally, I was able to properly compile the things I was able to find the last time I was in Yanxi. There are offshoots of Pelhams. I have names I found ages. Things for me to find. I spoke with Aki after the conversation with Koa. We have until, I believe, early November, until the pits begin their event. Not a lot of time at all. But that may also be where the cult begins. I'm uncertain whether or not they're going to start with the pits, or if this is truly something unrelated. Can't really tell right now. But... while looking into it, at least the one they originally called Dragon Scale, the one that Aki had fought nearly 5 decades ago, didn't actually... was not actually an issue. Well, no, was not actually the dragon. Whoa. I told you to fucking loop. We are not that dramatic. Why are your gauntlets enlarged? What are you carrying? No way. Conversation disgusts me. Your outlook disgusts me. Supporting the loss of memories. It's a cruelty I would never support. You talk about being here to help people, and you support making them lose a part of themselves that will make the rest of them better. There's a difference between cutting off a diseased arm and removing something that happened. Forgetting it like it never existed. And then comparing insanity to Abyss, to Midna. How fucking dare you? It's been days and I still want to kill you. Why are you coming out of the ritual room? What the fuck was that noise? Hello? Why did I just hear a slap?
Morning.
Good morning.
Guess. I mean, my mother apparently loved it, and Dionysus seems to enjoy me, so.
Well, it depends. I mean, alcohol is as varied as any other kind of drink. They all have different flavors. I've really only had a very select few, but I know it's a very acquired taste.
Sorry, I'm like seeing whether or not Ada starts looking at me because I'm starting to hear shit.
They're doing okay.
Admittedly, this school puts you into situations that are hard to predict, and certainly hard to deal with. There's always room for
My
us to
father
learn
said he was sure. I had some bizarre.
Something that I am quite familiar
Not
with, which is the stars and the chords.
Communicative, as you know.
It is very quiet and delightful.
You do my stone tablet.
It is not bad.
We're going to
I already know how to do mending.
Wait, but did I give you a stone tablet?
Morning.
I learned mending to do beforehand.
Collecting stone tablets from homework I dished out during my class.
In some places, do keep an open
You
mind.
could probably always make an announcement during morning announcements for everyone to turn in the stuff to you.
I wasn't carrying things properly.
Dorius.
You or me, when it comes to lessons, mistake is happening sometimes. We need to correct it.
I am also taking
Just saying good morning. You seem tired.
Been working a little harder than I expected, I guess. Nothing too crazy, just a bit tired.
Do try to rest up. Morning.
I will.
We will be going to Yanshi shortly. I don't have an actual time frame, but it's closer than just on the horizon now.
Anyway.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Later, would it be alright to talk to you about the conversation? I have a lot to apologize for and talk to you on more. I have talked to Roland and Siegfried. I believe I might have overstepped your boundaries and said things that were too harsh. And was it poorly in my moment of stress? Though that is not a valid excuse for the harm that was done. I would deeply apologize and see what ways I can do to make up for it. So if you wish to no longer talk, I said that is also completely understandable. But I
We
do
can
wish to
speak
plan
later.
humanity harm. Of course. Then. Apologies for interrupting.
Morning. Alcohol while she was colored. Their mother gave us some kegs of alcohol.
I haven't exactly talked to you in a very long time.
I would say I'm doing well enough. I'm at least getting answers for the things I look for.
I'm personally not.
But when the cafeteria is empty, I think it's just part of the glass formation to sit beside someone. Is only in the open seat everywhere.
Am I going insane? Does anyone else hear that snapping sound?
I might have an answer.
So I know with like the star stuff and things like that, I know
Okay, I'm not going insane.
when you like, I guess call out to stars, you specifically
I
say
saw your sword. I'm guessing you've been training recently with it.
I have. Especially now that I have Thermage. And I have at least learned across Israel and Neptune that fighting does not go the way I wish. I don't get to keep the range that I want to. So I need to learn how to fight with a sword.
It's fair enough. Well, if you ever want to help with it, I'll offer up my sword to show you. It's up to you, though.
I would.
I know that's probably a lot for me to ask.
No, I would appreciate it.
Alright. Sure.
okay, so
Whatever you want to do, just grab it.
asked to talk one star.
I may have some free moments today. I won't learn how to use a blade until I properly use a blade. Just practicing won't do anything for me now.
It's fair enough. You definitely need on-hand experience if you want to definitely get better at it. Have someone to spar with, practice with.
So, if they were interested in Sapphire Live, they might show interest in the next one. Apologies. Please scoot over to your also.
He didn't hit the button.
They're not yelling.
They should be allowed to.
Not. It's not amplified, Professor.
It's not amplified?
No.
Speak with the whole chest.
Okay. Is this working now? Good. Fuck's sake. There will be a quick morning announcements today. There'll be 2 classes today. One with Professor Copperbeard and one with me. First there'll be Professor Copperbeard's lesson today. When do you want to have that? Okay, 15 minutes from now, it'll be held at the garden. Afterwards, about 30 minutes after that class is finished, I will be having a class within the center classroom. And it will be about a general understanding on Yanshi, the nation. So if you wish to learn a little bit more about the continent, you can come there. It is not mandatory. Besides that, a lot of professors are out today either doing other activities or the headmistress is currently out still doing her business trip. So just a fair warning. Besides that, that should be morning's announcements today.
I assume Copperbeards will again be on herbology and potions.
Alchemy, that's right.
Quick announcement. If you did my runic homework 2 weeks ago, please turn in the slab. Please, thank you.
Turn in the slab. I feel like I may cough up dust if it's not. Well, I think that was a children's story, but why you do not go into ancient buildings or why you do not steal. Pandora and Pell, I think.
Just no place to steal. Well,
Now I gotta.
Exactly.
Then again,
I gotta figure out things you can hide in the edges of the
Professor?
forest.
Oh, okay.
So I think that the more focus did not want children wandering out where there are monsters about.
I'm gonna need to talk to you in a little bit. I have one other thing to take care of right now, though. After that,
I did the homework before I went to
it's kind of important.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm free right now, so, and I'll be free after your talk as well. Additionally, I have information for you.
I'm looking forward to that. A meeting place where we can meet up.
I'm unsure about where I'll be when you finish this talk.
It shouldn't take long, maybe 10 minutes at most.
I can stay around here for just a little while. I have nowhere I need to be.
Okay.
End of the month.
Oh well, it happens.
This wasn't fire or anything. That would have been worse.
It could have been worse.
Alright, I believe that it's for therapy, so we can turn in our
There is one thing I wanted to
I'm finding out things that I didn't know about him. So I'm trying to figure that out. Technically, I don't even know what his actual name is.
How are you doing?
He never told me his name.
Last week. Anything for the week or I never got to speak to you.
What are things that I can do right now? Take care of.
No, like humming. I forget.
Yes, and she's not stopped with
No, she has not.
Apologies for the delay. If you're willing to talk, of course. If it is okay. Either here or somewhere else you prefer.
We can have this talk now.
Thank you. It is better to clean out the infected wounds and let it decay after all.
Probably.
It is the same with such things like this. Quality.
There's another talk that I was being pulled for, so I need to let them know where I'm going. If they're even still here.
My lord, no?
Yes.
That is good. As how many are aware of her, very kind words towards her. It is nice to hear.
She is incredibly capable.
Of course. I believe she might be the next mother of her family.
Decision. It was worth it though.
She has the capability, the tenacity, both the wisdom and the temperance that is needed for such a thing. So I did not get to talk to her much before she left for the tournament. I did hear about a bit about her from my sister.
No, she didn't remain here. I'm unsure where she went.
I'm sure we will see her. Or if she's in need of you, she will seek you out herself. She is quite perceptive. Thank you again for allowing me to have this conversation with you two, by the way.
I'm willing to allow you to have this. Or did I manage to lose them? Are they going to make me wait? Correction, chat. Mirren and Pearl are not blood relatives. I was wondering if you were going to keep me delayed.
There you go. Apologies, my voice seemed to have gotten stuck in my throat for a moment. I had to clear it out and then I lost sight of you and I tried looking for you. Apologies, it is a terrible start to an thing. I wanted to apologize deeply for the words that were said and miscommunicated on my behalf, though it does not excuse the harm that was done. I so deeply apologize for stepping on the sore spot for you.
This has nothing to do with sore spots or hurting me. You did not hurt me at any point in that conversation. I find your viewpoint reprehensible.
I did a poor job explaining it, so it does not excuse the wording. I admit I am still a bit shaken up by virtue's dismissal of the harm that they caused. Apologies, I did not mean to take it out of word.
I at least saw you enter this morning, and Virtues was holding something, even if I couldn't make out what it was.
It was a keg to help with Koa's relationships with his star Fury, as he is worried that Fury might be angry at him for saving his life when the star I do not wish to name said he was supposed to die on Neptune. Fury intervened to keep him alive, so I went to Yonshi to meet with his mother, but also bring back gifts to try and help mend the bridge, since he wishes to learn to control his fury better so it does not consume him. As your cavalry, it should be okay for me to mention this. I promised to help protect his humanity, and the first steps of that is not letting his fury consume him with his flames, which luckily the theory is sound, as his mother also controls his gifts at his fingertips. But I'll just rambling.
That's why I reacted like that to her. I'm well aware of Koa's relationship to Fury. So, there's no risk with me knowing the rest of this.
Yourself. Is he saying about Fury and the character left as an offering, or apologies, I think I don't quite follow. or the thing I wanted to talk to you about before.
That was a side comment about Koa and what you had mentioned about you didn't know whether or not to tell me this. But you did, as I am also cavalry.
It is important to know in case you're on the battlefield. It is a similar thing of if a student has trauma or fears, it is best not to force them into that situation, as their actions may become unruly. Not that is their intention, but that is a fight or flight response in most people, individuals.
I'm also well aware of what Fury does.
Apologies, I am not as familiar with it. I know they are one of the stars that follow under the red one. I do not dare speak. But I also know it is not fully at their own volition, neither are the other ones. But I do not know fully the context to make the opinion on it, or to gauge the innocence of their intent yet.
For your apology, what do you think you're apologizing for?
For the actions that I have caused, both on making an outburst from you, from the comments on the memories, from the disagreement on the emotions of the stars, I meant no harm of it. Hearing the things that Ibis had gone through, both by Kyo Glawheart to the star, I do not wish to say. Certain actions by another sort of cause a similar reaction. But I do not like how the feelings do stem from seeing them like a monster. It is still hard to not look at the selfishness acts and the similar harm to the others.
I have personally witnessed insanity, torture, and delight in that torture again and again and again, and then look for more subjects to torture. There is no description that fits them better than monster. They are a monster. Doesn't change the fact that, yes, they do need to stay alive. Not that there's even a proper way to actually kill them. But no, you don't need to be apologizing to me. You should be apologizing to Minna.
Not comparing them in that way. I was saying that they hold emotions. They can have their opinions, their trauma.
And then they choose to be a monster. Minna has never done anything of the sort.
I would never
There is
view her as such.
There are
But I know
good
other
and there are
stars
bad
have.
stars. This has nothing to do with alignment. This has everything to do with how they treat their domain. You can see this in certain stars that use their domain to purposefully spread it, especially when they're using it to torture because they enjoy it.
I understand that deeply, I do. Apologies. Admit, I was more concerned with the harm that being split from the family could cause. But I admit I even warned Rowan to be cautious around her due to how she was treating my mentor and others. I admit I was hoping she would not be like... Apologies, rambling.
For the purposes of our efforts, insanity should simply be avoided. There's no purpose in trying to help them. There's no purpose in trying to avoid them.
We are interrupting.
I'm just preparing for a class now. I don't know what you guys are doing here.
This place is usually empty, so I was going to try and have a conversation in it before the class.
I can fuck off if you want me to fuck off.
Give me an estimate about how much time we have before the class in here.
Like about an hour.
That works.
You are willing to permit me of this information. What gifts could I bring for her? I did see she was watching over me, and Mercy has talked quite highly of her. I say always that she could offer my aid to the pupil. So, least I can do is try offering my aid to her. So I do not wish to risk the ire of the Red One, as I am not her pupil to help with. But I still wish to help these stars that are innocent and do not deserve such treatment. But if campaign supplies.
I suppose you can bring an offering if you wish to add to your apology to her.
The formality, I must. And as it is my first introduction with her, it is important I bring the proper offerings. As I admit, as much as I would like to cook her entire banquet, I do not wish to offend her. Unless...
Will not offend her. However, you can just simply bring some form of tea.
Is there something perfect that you should like? I can probably bake something that would complement it greatly.
I don't know.
Then I will bring her all sorts of kinds. And from there, ask her favorite. It'll be a tea party.
And for the other part, there is never any situation where removing memories is a solution. Not one.
Sadly, I have no say in the matter. That would make me selfish. Due to my weakness and selfishness I was before. I can only pray I will be stronger so I may live with no regrets. So I may aid others and carry the weight of the sins. But I assume we have very different views on such things.
To make someone live without a part of themselves is crueler than killing them.
So sometimes it is a tough choice. Not one that I could make or you can make. Again, I am not disagreeing with you, but I cannot wholeheartedly agree either without being a hypocrite. To my own selfish ass of my own star.
I do think you were weak, and I do think you made a bad decision. You mentioned that you gave up memories.
When I was younger, apparently I did some things that I was not ready for. I was selfish. I thought I could be a pacifist, so all these things that words could solve all my problems. But I think you can tell that it's not the solution.
And how were you expected to learn if you don't even remember it?
That part I remember. I wish I could speak it, so it hurts so much too.
And how can you confirm that it even truly happened if you don't remember?
I did not remember, but there are other things that are not attuned to that I cannot forget. So every time I speak, it hurts too much to so. Though I hold no malice towards them, I know I will be stronger as I keep pushing myself to be prepared. Apologies. I wish I could speak more of it, truly. I'll have another accidentally passed out from suffocation again. I apologize deeply.
You'll come to find that there are many on this campus who have had their memories taken. Not of their own choice, not offering them up, taken, and then forced to live a lie.
And that I deeply apologize for, when it is not by my own actions, but because I was given a choice and they were not. I also deeply apologize. It is unfair. I wish there was something I could do to help with it. Truly. But as you said, I am weak. I am not there yet. That is why I'm asking the others to push me. Well, I can... I do not have the resolution yet to do what I know what must be done on the field. To take a life. As much as I tell myself I will have to. No matter how much I wish not so. That is why I see you and the others much stronger.
You do?
Are we not all scarcer? What is so? To hold your own opinions, it takes bravery. All this strength to know your morals are key. Against the disagreements, I think is quite brave.
It's the only thing I have left of the family I thought I had.
Apologies, my lord. I did not mean to stay there for too long. I hope I'm not keeping you waiting for too much. Mistakes that I had done. For my own transgressions, I have been making sure to make amends. I do not wish to do anything that could harm the name. So I am doing my best to fix the mistakes that I have caused out of my own foolishness. To which I also apologize to you for that.
Well, as you know, whatever you do with the stars, well, you do not have any support whatsoever from the household.
I could never ask more of you all. You have already given me a chance to live. It'd be too selfish to ask for more than that. I still wish to repay the debts that you have given me as a chance at life. But... be sure to bring her tea and treats, and deeply apologize to her from the bottom of my heart. And from there, I also hope I can remend this bridge. If there's more that you need of me, please do tell me. I really do wish to fix the wrongs that I have committed. Even if we may not see eye to eye, I hope eventually we can meet in the middle.
I will give you the chance.
Excuse me, my lord. I'll be sure not to squander it, and I deeply thank you for this. Yes, but I mustn't interrupt you too. If you excuse me, my lord, I wish you both the best of your days.
I suppose I should apologize to you as well for interrupting that conversation.
I did not expect to truly get privacy, but the apology is accepted.
Typically I would leave though, considering that was essentially a servant of the household. It had my intrigue to some extent.
They were apologizing for things said during a disagreement we had.
I see. I hope at least that went well. It sounds a thing you're giving them a second chance.
I am. It's not me that they hurt. They made a comparison that I very much disagreed with. Comparing something that one of the stars went with another. I'm not sure how much you actually want to talk about this, considering the topic.
Bare minimum. I am already getting aware that one of the stars is almost causing issues to the point where we council is starting to get informed about it.
Insanity.
Yes, apparently they're causing a hazard among some students.
I can tell you information about that. That's also the same one. We had a disagreement because they compared Insanity to another star.
No.
They brought up a star's past and then used it to pose a hypothetical about why Insanity was acting like this. Even putting those two stars in the same breath was incredibly disrespectful to the first one. Even slightly comparing them to that monster of a star.
May I ask what in Pacific?
They brought up something that Kyo had done with the Star of the Abyss, and bringing up traumatic pasts.
Okay.
It was used in the argument that Insanity may be similarly hurt. It was just disrespectful to Abyss to have them in the same breath.
I see. I was just curious about that little detail because, well, I'm kind of curious how in the world what kind of blunder they did in the grand scheme of things, especially if they want to pursue as well diplomatical routes.
It was a statement that was said without any true knowledge of the subject.
Don't work of baseless assumptions.
They are idealistic and want to find some shred of good inside Insanity's actions, or inside them overall. There is none.
I cannot speak on that subject for obvious reasons.
Yes, that's why I prefaced this by asking whether or not you even wanted to talk about it.
I was only, like I said, curious because, one, I'm curious what kind of mistake they will make. And secondly, well, it's starting to become slightly my issue considering, well, if it's starting to affect the overall student body, then, unfortunately, as much as I wish to, I cannot fully turn a blind eye in my current position.
I will say, it is unrelated to Insanity's actions. This is their own theories about Insanity's actions. They're not the one causing this, and none of this conversation will have caused more. I can at least tell you those are unrelated. This is my own personal disagreements with Nue's viewpoint. Which is also why this isn't my house to yours or me to your house. This is just me and disagreeing with Nue.
Indeed, and besides, you even heard my statement in regards to this, what support we're giving them when it comes to star shenanigans, which is absolutely no support whatsoever.
I'm aware. I'm aware they also made that not trying to represent your house. They made that statement because ultimately they are a bleeding heart.
Indeed, too much of a bleeding heart if you ask me. No. I can't say I have personally too much good opinions when it comes to New Way.
Do you think it will get away into operations?
I trust them to not get in the way of operations. If it do, it just shows that apparently we have not taught them enough discipline.
I more meant the opinions of others. Do you think it'll get into the way of missions?
Their opinions, or elaborate a little bit in which perspective you...
I was wondering if it was slightly similar to when I at first arrived. And there were several that wished me dead.
I apologize, Aaron, though I don't quite follow with the logic right now.
Ah.
Are you referring to...
What are
New Way?
the opinions you've heard about New Way that you are referencing?
It's not really that... how to say like this, the reason why I'm not a big fan of them is, well, my personal distaste for the stars. I struggle to understand how in the world sometimes they were allowed in, though, considering their sibling has already been a part of the house for a while. It's just my personal distaste for them. Too much bleeding heart, too caring, and very zealous when it comes to their lights in
Their
the sky.
worship.
Granted, some could say we are similar in that regard. They're zealous with their things, and I will admit, even I am zealous for certain things, though this is unrelated for those stars things. Yes, hope they won't cause issues in the grand scheme of things.
I would say overall this won't cause issues. I more need them to understand what mistake they made. But it may ultimately end up being a personal disagreement that won't influence the field.
Let's hope it stays like that, if it escalates at that point. If it starts to interfere on the field, then it's an issue and it has to be dealt with, though. Personal disagreements, fine, whatever. You could almost say like that's similar to how me and Kokori are right now. They have one standpoint, I have another. And I hope that they won't drag that into a major conflict.
Is that still the same as when you spoke to me of it last week?
I haven't spoken with them for obvious reasons. One, they have been off campus. Secondly, I have been as well. Give me a moment. Seems that this is a little bit haunted. Not to sit down unless I want to get stuck. Lovely.
Ah.
Though, I haven't been able to speak with them, nor do I want to speak with them. As a matter of fact, I would rather be out of the dorm, not be in the same dorm as them, as I can already presume where the rest of the population of the dorm have their opinions, and I wouldn't be surprised if it turns into hostilities, which is unnecessary.
What was the subject that you wanted to talk to me about?
Well, the one I wanted to talk about you is in regards to wanting to keep you updated about the bloody gays.
Ah.
Seemingly have disappeared, at least from my personal notice. It lasted about a week. And then all of a sudden, it stopped. So either they have grown bored,
Or it was
they're
removed.
open, it was removed, or they are trying to get me into a false sense of security. I wanted to bring this up with you, and potentially we can, well, you almost potentially saw something.
I can look for it again, yes.
That would be appreciated, because if it's still there, then I believe it might be wise for us to try to study it. It's the only trail of, like, the Father's magic or whatever it is that we have, other than the volatile artifacts.
You're gonna see him pull out the same pale orb with the face written on it that you've seen before. Hey, hi.
Hello there.
Hello. Using charm to check aura for the same gaze of the Father.
Oh, don't see anything like before.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Well, I've searched you and I can't find anything. So,
Interesting.
either they are truly gone, have been removed, or they've blocked themselves from even that kind of sight.
A nuisance. I wish we could have studied it a bit more. Who knows, maybe it reappears in due time.
It will most likely reappear again, except, I believe, next time they may be faster at trying to kill you.
Indeed, which means we need countermeasures. Workable countermeasures.
I may be able to find something, because I can't think of anything off the top of my head that could even begin. We don't know anything about the capabilities of the Father. But he seems to just have no limits whatsoever. No matter what medium we use.
That's also why that experiment was a little bit useful, because at the very least, it seems that, judging from the previous experiment, you all were not endangered.
No. I could see the memories. And I could see the hand that reached around your soul flame.
So, with that in mind, if we just manage to figure out a way how we can fend him off, even if I have to concentrate to that a little bit more, it still leaves us in a winning position to some extent. Even if they take me out, you can carry the burden, or whoever else is in there, about what is gained.
That'll be a good last resort plan. But I think what we should first try looking towards is whether or not, now that I'm expecting it, and if we have another also in there, can we fend off that influence? Can we push past it for a time before it can reach your soul flame? Or you?
That's the important, and I agree also with you, because that statement.
If we can do that, and we can find a way to get you more time, we may be able to push in on information that they do not want us to know.
Indeed. The longer we can have them to keep them away from snapping away that book, the better for us.
Especially because we need to know whether or not they could see everything we were doing because of it being the artifact, or if they intervened when they did because that was when they noticed. In that case, we could have 3 different levels of countermeasures. We can try to have one that keeps you from notice. We can have one that will try to defend you when you are noticed. And then the last one would be if we fail to defend you, the information isn't lost. That will be the last resort countermeasure, which is the sheer fact that there are others in there with you.
Indeed, which is why I consider that experience still a success.
Yes, you are still alive, we gained information, and now we can begin to create a plan forward. I can at least try and pursue finding some avenue of a way to both defend and avoid notice. It will take a trip to the Star Room.
Well, if they can actually prove useful for once, then let them be useful.
I have found one of the rare times that the stars in general have been useful is pointing you in a direction when there isn't an obvious one. We know nothing about the Father, or how we even begin to avoid his notice or protect ourselves from it. If we can even get a hint of that, we can begin to be more aggressive with our information gathering.
Yes, though that also leaves we need still to figure out that countermeasures. Because I'll say this as well, Aaron, I cannot perform to that level anytime soon.
This will not be something I think will happen soon. My guess is that if I do receive an answer from the stars that is not simply there isn't one, it'll be taking that information to you and then most likely weeks of effort on trying to acquire whatever it is we need.
On my end, what I can probably do is try to strengthen the spell, because I will admit, but I'm just working with half capacity of that spell. I need to still figure out a way out to attune to, well, the dark aspect.
Do you think there is a way that we could try and have you perform that spell inside of another spell? Performed by someone else that is meant to keep things from being noticed, or obscure them?
Maybe. because here's the thing. The spell for that specific function to be able to read those memories, the only criteria I have is, one, I have to have my mana in balance because, well, it will immediately put me out of balance. The other thing is, the spirit has to be willing. It has to give me the consent to do it. I cannot force it to do it.
If we do it exactly the same as the last time, but within a larger spell that just covers you, the artifact, and the spirit, I wouldn't cut off the spirit from the artifact because that is what's keeping them. And I wouldn't cut any of the other components out because then it just won't work. But if you contain the three of them inside of something that cuts off the artifact from whatever it's connected to, which I believe that room is supposed to do that already. But it clearly does not for whatever the Father can do. We may actually get some more information about that in only a couple weeks. I've come to an agreement with Queen Bermuda. She will be retrieving the Harpy artifact for us.
Absolutely wonderful. Now we can see what that madman was rambling about, that you need the harpoon, it's the final piece to the puzzle.
We will see whether or not that's actually true. However, at least for now, it'll take time for all the pieces to be found. She will then notify me about when they are, and I can go bring it back. It shouldn't be active as long as it's shattered into pieces, which means I shouldn't need extra precautions about bringing it.
Hopefully not, though. Here's also hoping that the whale did not eat part of it.
That is a risk. There's always the possibility that there aren't enough parts, but even if we only receive half the parts, it may be enough to truly figure out what it is about it that makes it the missing piece. Which also still confuses me about what are these artifacts? They're both artifacts and not. They don't seem to be on any single registry of artifacts across any nation.
I have had multiple discussions about this specific topic with the rulers. And the same thing that they have been telling me is what I've been repeatedly saying every now and then. They are makeshift artifacts. They are neither star nor Vandile. There's something else. Abomination. It should not exist. I've also had in the Nako, with his little special sight, look at those artifacts.
So I understand they are an abomination and they are neither. However, is it possible they were originally a star artifact that has been twisted into some abomination? What were they originally? Were they created or are they corrupted?
It's hard to say because here's another little piece of information that you might find intriguing. And it's about the artifacts, comparing them to a normal artifact and cult artifacts. I had Nako look at them, as I mentioned earlier. Let's say the Elixir of Life, for example. The Elixir of Life only have a connection to Siren's mana vein. It has a direct bond to the mana vein. Whilst the cult artifacts, seemingly according to Nako, had connection to multiple veins. Like a tangled mess.
Which, if that's the case, then they actually... The actual method of artifact creation is something I questioned before, but it's heavily guarded information, even amongst higher courts of any nation.
I'm aware.
Have you also been looking into this, about how normal artifacts are made?
I've looked into small bits and pieces, though not too deep. Though, how to say like this, it's kinda not right of me not to try to look into it, when, you know, I have their majesty all to myself and I can ask them how many questions I wish. They do tell me bits and pieces, though nothing that's too substantial about those artifacts other than what I have told you already. My main concern as well right now have been more the mana veins, as that's my primary concern. As currently I have even have their majesty going into Phoenix Drop to, well, they were convened with the Phoenix Drop leader to figure out when it comes to repair methods to a damaged world of Win. As if our theory was correct that, for example, Yan Shi's mana vein, if someone tampering with that mana vein, its effects are ruler. Kinda important for the rulers to prepare backups in case if they get indirectly attacked by that method.
Speaking of Yanshi, slightly off topic, I'd spoken more to fighters in the pits about that same thought about the dragon's identity. I only heard more information that disproves that which I had heard was the dragon. Their gauntlet was destroyed in the fight. It displayed no odd abilities. And additionally, a gauntlet doesn't fully fit the description we were given by the Doppelganger General of them having both a tool and a weapon as their artifact. However, I also heard more information that has me slightly concerned. Sometime in early November, there will be an event in the Yanshi pits. Now, from several fighters, I have heard.
Attention, everybody. My Yanshi class will begin within the classroom in the center of the tree in 15 minutes.
We're probably gonna have to move this discussion elsewhere.
I think we can revisit this again after. This will begin filling up in the next few minutes.
Indeed.
But I think that time is potentially when the cult may start. I think they're the ones organizing it, and I can give you more of evidence of why after.
Indeed. We can probably talk about this more in, I suppose, one of the ritual rooms, or potentially one of the dorms or something.
We may just be able to go into the cavalry room as well. It's generally empty.
True. Also, I will say one thing before leaving. That ability that I was using, it has some other strange effects when I've been using it. How to put it like this? Sometimes when I'm using it, it's like I'm following someone else's footsteps.
Odd.
Indeed. Well, we can talk about that more later.
I think we can. No, this will begin
Yeah,
filling
still
up
no-
shortly.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be less than like 2 more minutes or so before they come in.
Yeah, probably.
Again, we cannot show us
Walk outside. Oh my. If you're being here for like what, an hour and a half?
Not nearly that long.
Are you saying you constantly just know keeping an eye on us non-stop? Well, it's your job, so.
What was that witty comment, Aura? I didn't hear from over there.
It's like you're keeping an eye on us all the time, and then you just remembered it's your job to keep an eye on us, so.
It's effectively true.
I did not mean any offense by the comment.
No, I just legit didn't hear you.
How have the headmistress's talks over at Yon Shiben?
They've been fruitful. I don't have a complete report yet, though, as she's still there, but it's definitely, she's definitely getting some information and then some.
Makes sense. I wasn't aware that she was still over there.
She hasn't come back yet. Taking all the time she can before fucker goes asleep again.
Hopefully that can be resolved in due time.
Which aspect?
Them constantly passing out.
No.
I know.
I don't see that getting better at all. At this point, several of these students are now dependent on this new barrier.
Oh, you're referring to whatever you all are doing with.
No, I wasn't. I was referring to the. I think we were talking about 2 different things.
I was referring.
We were referring to the ruler.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I thought you were still talking about the headmistress.
Well, I am. I'm saying the headmistress. That's why the headmistress is there for so long, because they're taking as much time as they can before they hibernate again.
Ah.
I understand the confusion though. It's a lot. There's a lot of overlapping.
Yes.
Pelham. I have a risky idea. One I think you might like to hear about after.
I can make some time.
If you're too busy, it is fine. I understand how much of a workaholic you tend to be.
I don't work too much.
That I don't believe.
Working is almost a part of our species.
It is simply following purpose.
Have to go already.
Believe we have something under 7 or 8 minutes.
Actually, in that case, I might just need to step away for just a quick second then. Before my opportunity slips away.
Opportunity of what?
To be able to jog my memory about something.
Ah. Need to begin to look into countermeasures for the father. Countermeasures for the father and getting the harpy artifact from Bermuda, what remains of it. And I think it's about time that I concept a new spell. I've already improved what I already have. Still haven't found the true limits of my armor.
can start a little minute early. Small class, but fine by me. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright. This is your general class and general note about Yanxi Prairie, also known as simply Yanxi, the Clay Nation. Today I'll be going over the general geological scope of the area, its culture, some of its key area scopes, how the cultural functions, what is pride exports, and how certain areas works in general. And this information can be researched and looked further in the library if need be, or ask questions later. This is a general scope of how to go. Now, without any further ado, Yanxi Prairie is by far one of the most diverse nations when it comes to its cultural aesthetics for a variety number of reasons. For starters, it is the nation of clay, and primarily comes a lot of earth magic and earth users. Most of its landscape is filled with flat plains or hilly or large hills, in some cases even rough mountain terrains, except for one specific area within its southwest borders, where it carries a very lush forest. Now, the spawning of this forest is unknown and unclear, only about a couple thousand years back. No real record of why it started forming, maybe just because it's so near to the nation. Regardless, it is the only place with the most fertile area of rich amounts of soil and thus rich amount of trees and nature growing about there. To the southern borders is much more mountain areas, and a grand cathedral is also found at the top of these mountains.
I believe I've heard of this before, yes.
It is a very religious nation, believing in a variety of different gods and assertions. And for people with star heraldry, it is not the stars, although there is some slight overlap. I believe they worship Dionysus there as a god, not knowing that they're a star, even though there's a star. I don't know the full cultural context of that conundrum, but just know they do worship gods, and some of them are stars, and some of them are not stars. Because of that, a large portion of them is very religious. But that only covers about a third of the nation. For the other third of the nation is very mercantile or business oriented, specifically near the docking areas. Yanxi has also one of the biggest ports areas and a giant merchant commerce in there, where you can find products from all of the different nations, as Yanxi has a very integral port, being the center nation of all the Van Isles. Most ships come to port out of Yanxi at one port if they are trying to get from one place to another. And thus, there's a high merchant commerce area, and thus a high area for goods and service. A lot of wealthy individuals there. These can conflict or intertwingle with the more religious groups from time to time, but they tend to keep separate from each other when they can, with most of the mercantile areas keeping near the port area, which is on the southern east part of the island, where most of the religious aspects can be kept up to the mountains in the north, near the Grand Cathedral. Besides that, besides having access to most areas around other nations, it is a huge mining area. Yanxi has one of the most richest amount of mana crystals out of any of the other nations, and thus has a very large mining operations in many of these different mountain ranges that are constantly being exported. Some mines are a bit more lucrative than others. Some have dried out over the years as more and more commerce commits on them. they have a interesting history of sorts as similar to Neptune. They do have slaves as well, although it does work a little bit different than Neptune. Slavery is not something that you're simply captured and doing. It's something you could be done as a punishment of sort. If you are caught, let's say, stealing for enrichment, you get sentenced in 10 years to work down the mines to get rid of your dues to pay put, and thus are considered a slave until your sentence is cleared. Or, which also most commonly sees, which another section is, you could also be sentenced to go and fight during the pits. The pits is a section of Yanshi, which is a gladiatorial combat arena. There are a lot of people who work their time off of there fighting in combat for spectacles and sport. Not everyone in the pits that works there is one of these quote-unquote slaves that work down there. Some of them do there voluntarily, some of them have reasons to do it because of glory or things. Others do it simply for a job. But regardless, there's another place they can go in order to work off their time. Permanent slaves either are people who are brought in from different nations for one reason or another, or people who have lifetime sentences. A murderer, someone who committed treason, etc., etc. Yes, he has a large amount of different nobles and such, although these can either be achieved through titles through combat, through either pitch, or active engagements and battles they have done in the past, or being a high merchant family. You have enough money, you can get yourself right there. They are similar to nobilities in different countries. High value, having some kind of land or some kind of power, but not overseeing the nation ruler of that. That nation ruler being the individual known as Yanshi, a crystalline golem individual, kind of. They have the exterior of a golem, their skin being very rough-like and crystalline, yet they do bleed, they do have organs, and they weren't made. Very interesting individual, but which nation ruler isn't at this point?
Oh, you're talking about Zuishi.
Alright. Besides the large experts of high mana crystals, because of these high mana crystals combined with the fact that a lot of users are air or earth users, she is also the primary area for creating golems, or constructs, also known as. They use these golems for a variety different of reasons, from manual labor, from services, to a bunch of things. They also are a prior understanding of how to create golems, and most importantly, gargoyles and simulacrums. No, not simulacrums, that's what I do. What the fuck FB is. Now, unlike golems and constructs, gargoyles and the such are treated with a lot more respect, as they are capable of experiencing emotions and other fire standings like that, and thus are treated equivalent more like any other person, while golems and such are treated more like mindless servants in order to do X item and X things, as most golems have the capacity to do a single thing of whatever they were programmed to do, and not much higher than them. There have been a few rare cases where that is not the thing, and have higher understandings similar to gargoyles, but that's rarer than it is. Finally, the next thing I can talk about is Yancey's point of view with the rest of the Vandiles. Yanshe is very defensive when it comes to things. They don't typically get themselves with involve themselves in a lot of wars with different nations. In fact, they kind of few other nations that do wars with each other has less so and get a pretty neutral defensive stance. In that case, they're pretty good defending their own home turf and not much experience going out to others. Because of that, they're also extremely neutral with a lot of Vandiles or other nations, except for a select few for the reasons I just gave before. They don't like other nations that are very warmongering or are currently fighting each other for whatever reason. Examples being like Phoenix, Serenity, and Pandora. Does anyone have any questions of what I've said so far? Okay, good. Before I think I start wrapping up then, because I think that gives a general understanding of the nation as a whole. Like I've done this with previous nations nation elections, as some of you may or may not notice. We have been hearing certain activities within nations involving some of their minds, and are currently looking into it. I can't say much more until we have solid evidence or news, but better to have a understanding of the scope of the nation in case something does happen once again. With that, if there are no questions, class dismissed. Class dismissed.
Useful course for what I'm trying to find. Oh, one of my legs. Ow, my fucking vision. I'm back. Also, did I just never launched this? Well, my bad. And what was your risky idea?
You remember our conversation in catch-up, yes? When I mentioned Pink and my conversation with them, yes?
Yes.
You remember how I mentioned that I had a chain that they were attempting to assist with? Whether that's literal or not, I'm not sure. But something Aerith told me. Especially when it came to the summoning of our Forgotten Star that was forced to be summoned. When they reached out for it, it was like they had a pair of scissors. And when Trickery was summoned, apparently they were able to see Pink, but Trickery couldn't. And they snipped the two because they were being stitched and merged together. In theory, whatever this chain that I have, this tether, it may be concerning, but...
Are you thinking to recreate some of that?
Either that, or snip the chain. If it's limiting me from potentially seeing things that I should be able to normally, but I can only see in my dreams, I can do it more actively. I don't have to rely on sleeping. It's
that goes That goes into one of the things we've been trying to figure out for a long time of what is the true difference between a thread and a chain. There are symbolic differences, yes, but it's used by basically every single star. Which makes me think that there's a set purpose of what a chain is. And if it truly is just limiting, then removing them is what we need to do.
I agree. But I also worry that, depending on what that chain is, maybe it is a more stalwart version of the strings. Something a bit more binding. So, if we start with mine, since I know of it, if we try snipping it, sure, there is a chance that I get harmed gravely. But there's also a chance that I get more free and my capability opens.
And then, if that's the case, and if that's what does happen, we can look into cutting other chains.
Exactly. From what I've heard, especially with what they told me, I'm sure they caught you up on it with Insanity's whole thing that they had. But I do not really care for Insanity.
Neither do I.
So it is not necessarily for them, but the other person that can potentially help me that they seem to be so connected to.
It is imperative that we free them.
Yes, I know. And here's what I'm saying. From what they told me earlier in the cafeteria today, I have a worry that our timer is starting to close in very quickly. And my guess is the noise that I heard when I woke up when you saw me. That knock, or the gavel. Our jury is starting to gather and the case ready to be addressed. I need to start gathering evidence.
We may need to actually try and focus on shifting up the timeline. Currently, we aren't ready. We are just gathering information. That's all we're currently doing. I don't even think most have begun to gather information about that particular star. Another additional thing.
That's a struggle.
The chain that you are thinking of cutting. What color is it?
I don't believe they gave me a color. Would you like me to read the line for you again?
No, I heard it. I was just trying to see if I had ever forgotten. But if it's... I would heavily want to know the color of the chain before it is cut.
Might not be a bad idea. Then I have an idea of potentially how to reveal it. If I force my way back to speaking to our person who is trying to lift it, there is a chance that I can use some of Trickery's distortion to show me my chain. And in right, I see the color. And if anyone knows colors, I'd like to think it's me. But the only thing that's going to suck, we have to do this fast, and we have to do it very precisely. I'm going to have to use a lot of mana this week, gathering information from all sorts of things, and potentially very taxing things.
I'd say first thing that needs to happen is first some heraldry in order to figure out whether or not a jury is gathering.
The only thing is, what if they can't tell us? As jury, they're meant to be unbiased. If they are potentially forgotten in this case, then in theory, no matter what we do, it might be kept quiet. Which, if we ask, will raise suspicion for us. Which we can't do. Suspicion only makes our job harder.
I have no idea what you said.
Yeah, I don't... You can...
I apologize for interrupting if I did. It seems
It is
it was just too late to return to the class.
Yes, it was not a long one.
It was informative, though.
Oh.
At least on the general geography of Yanshi.
I have notes if you would like them.
That would be appreciated.
Of course.
Considering it's the next nation we're gonna probably be working in, and in all information is important.
Yeah, I would imagine that if we're getting a class on it, there's
We are
some
getting a
importance.
class on it, in addition that the headmistress is still over there in talks.
No, well, you know what I mean. I mean,
I would...
they don't really just pick a
It's
random place
basically
and then just-
guaranteed
I know.
that we are going to Yanshi, and not a long time from now.
More than likely.
Hmm.
We are losing our time, my friend. We are on quite
We
the
are
crunch.
losing a lot of time for a lot of different projects.
And all of them need to be delayed, which makes it hard. We can only do so much with as information as we have, and in attempt of gathering that information, we are losing time. Though it is productive, it is worrisome.
I would say right now, at least the idea that we are completely running out of time for that doesn't feel quite right. I think
we're
let us
running out of
focus on the slow information gathering.
I agree.
We need to do the first one right.
I agree. I'm only worried on how much time we have. Especially if we're going to attempt this chain idea. We need to make sure that we're right.
And for that, I'll need to know the color.
It sounds... I know. I know it sounds bad, but I don't really mind being the guinea pig. I already have a lot of fucked up things going on with me, so what's the worst that I could add on to it?
We just need to stay under notice overall. As long as it
if
can't
I'm
be
so good at being
connected.
undetected, then it will be fine.
When do you plan on doing that?
Also dangerous.
Hmm?
You're also doing dangerous experiments.
That's all I'm known for. Everything I do is dangerous and risky. But to answer your question, if I were to surmise, not today, but more than likely throughout the week. I haven't set on a date yet, but earliest the better. If I can figure out any information regarding this chain and I can tell you, and then if we can also experiment with whatever cutting it does, that would be preferred sooner than later. Because in my opinion, I think if we figure that out, the amount of information we will obtain just by doing that one thing will exponentially increase.
I agree. At this stage, we need better ways and faster ways to get information. While not exactly the same, it's a very similar vein to our talks, Aura.
No.
We always need more information faster.
Indeed.
My hope is that whatever this might be, my guess is it's the limiter that allows me to not cast that magic while I'm awake. And if I can remove that, I think that'll be a very big game changer.
It may also be, it depends on the color, but it may also be a chain that is keeping you alive.
The only thing that concerns me, and the reason why I don't instantly think it's one that is at least keeping me alive, is if that was true, I highly doubt Pink would have attempted to lift it, but faltered. Like they were.
Do you know what she would have done if she had been able to actually lift it? Would she have removed it?
I do not.
Tried to rip it out?
I don't know. I genuinely can't answer that, because I don't know.
Assuming that she would want to remove it, that is still only her desire.
True.
And means nothing about what would actually happen or the ramifications of anything.
The only reason why I assume that's what it is earlier in the same paragraph they were speaking to me with. They not only mentioned the crimson threads of the
Paragraph?
tide path, but it also mentioned that realms where their rules are cast aside, and the stars' rare gift has lit our shared way. So, my consensus was, it is more of a limiter than it is what's keeping me alive. Because if this gift could help her, you would think she'd want to at least try something. And if lifting it would allow me to help her in a certain way, I don't see why she wouldn't try. Now, obviously, these are all theories. We don't have any evidence to back, regardless of what we think. But at least to me, that's my first thought. And if she wanted to harm me or be selfish, I highly doubt she would have attempted to bless me before she got with her current condition. She said if she didn't run out of time, I would have been one of the few blessed by her, or she would have tried. I highly doubt she would at least want to harm me if that was the case. But, granted, we don't know if that's true or not. There are a lot of question marks, but I do try to work with the information I do have at hand.
I at least agree with what you've told me so far. Finding out the color of the chain and then going to try and remove it is something that I'd like to see.
And this is another part of the theory, which is the only time that Aerith has seen it change is specifically in the presence of a star. Both times that it was in that form and heavy was specifically when the stars were there, and when it faded, it went back to normal. So, more than likely what I will also attempt to do, which will be extremely risky, I will more than likely ask my star to be summoned, to add their presence so that if it's true, we can get those snippers. And that way,
Scholars, then.
And if that's true, and we do get our scissors, if we snip the chains in front of Big Red, I can only imagine how upset, depending on what it is. Which is where the risk gets involved. Which will mean I will probably become a bigger target if I am correct.
I'd say if you can avoid doing it in front of Crimson.
Well, I say in front because, as we know, even when we do heraldry, though we are technically hidden, Red at least knows. And sometimes they tend to be a bit rushy, seeing as they attempt to get in. So my concern is if we do it doing this idea and we require her presence in order to get our scissors, more than likely they will know practically when we do it. And that was also the reason why I decided to tell you to let me do my thing before you did your summon. Because if they could see me while I was asleep, they would know how I do my work, as well as the potential ways to avoid it. And if they don't know about that yet, which I have no evidence to show that they do, I'd like to keep it that way, as best as I can. That is my edge over them, my advantage, in a game where I don't have many advantages over them.
All right. Let me know when you do this.
I will at least do the thing with trying to check the chain color more than likely tonight after I go to bed. That will be my goal. And then if we get more fruit, and I can tell you the color, everything else might be able to be set in motion.
We can at least have a plan forward.
It's a lot, but we have a lot on our plate, so we need to take big bites.
I understand it. It's just not a phrase I've heard before.
I don't think it's said. I just kind of thought of it in the moment.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know if it made sense, but like, I think you got my point across.
I understand you. Yes.
Okay.
We need to be more aggressive and take larger strides.
Especially if our timer is unknown and we at least know that it's starting to get closer. There's no reason not to. Clearly taking it in the strides that we have been fruitful, but the question is it fruitful for how much we have? If we're being pressed with time, risky is the way to the name of the game. But that's the idea. That's all I wish to catch you up with. And who knows? Maybe something happens and you might be able to just see the chain yourself.
It's happened before.
How, if I may ask?
During my first heraldry, I was able to see my own threads. I even pulled on one.
Well, maybe that's our difference. You saw threads. I was told of a chain. Separated. Because if they wanted to mention threads, they already did. But they didn't mention threads on the second time.
I've seen more than just threads. That was just an example.
Oh, fair. Actually, I might have another way we can try. I have been able to interact with the threads before. And I don't mean on me. It keeps coming back to this. But you remember my trip to the crypt, right?
I do.
When I was going to cut the threads around the book, I splashed my ink on it, and it was working. Now, obviously, the axe and hatchet did most, if not all, of the work. But my ink factually assisted. That can't be denied. Which means, with how my magic works, even if I can't see it, if I attempt to do something that might have revealed it, even if quietly, if I splash it, there is a chance that I can show its form. So if I do a star heraldry and I splash ink around myself in a large burst, there is a chance that I might be able to splash it as well, revealing it, corroding its illusion, if you will.
That'd be something interesting to try, actually.
If it works, it works. It's an idea, and honestly, it seems far-fetched, but never hurts to try. If it's worked before on threads, it might work somewhere else. And if there is anyone, I'm the one that can give it its color.
That makes sense. I have debated about attempting an experiment in the past. I did not want to completely try it because I had no idea what it would do fully to anyone I did it to. I found that, remembering that first heraldry, where I was able to pull on my own strings, I have been able to reach out and pull on other people's strings as well.
I see.
When I attempted to pull out my own string, I had nearly blacked out from the pain, which is why I haven't attempted anything. Because I assumed something very similar would happen to anyone I attempted to rip a string out of.
But good thing is this time we're not ripping it. We're cutting it.
That at least was painless when the shears were used on me. I had to be told they were used. I could not feel it myself.
I see.
So I have no idea this will be anything like that. I'm aware that they are shears, but I don't think they're anything close to those shears.
Probably not. However, if someone who's imprisoned reached to them desperately and they changed, they have impact.
Let us go ahead with removing them. Come on.
Yeah.
We can talk about this more later. I have another talk.
I apologize. Then if I've taken too much of your time. Like I said, you're a
No
busy
need to
man.
apologize. As I have said in a previous conversation, I accidentally interrupted. There's no need for you to apologize. It's rather, in fact, me having to apologize for being
I
in
understand.
the wrong place when it's
Well,
delicate
if I wasn't taking so much of his time, then he wouldn't have to worry about waiting so long. So I apologize. But with that, I will allow you two to commit to yours now.
There's gonna be interesting. Oh. The question is, where were we in ours?
We were talking about why I think the cult may begin activities as early as November in Yanshi. And I mean actual activities. Same as in Yisrael, where they suddenly went into a flurry of activity, and same as Neptune, where all of their activity completely shot to the roof, including setting that town on fire. Alright. In my investigations into the pits, there have been multiple talks about setting up for an event. Multiple old fighters are being called to come participate in any of these events, with it all being centered around a sort of larger event that the pits are running, about bringing old retired fighters back, which includes the mothers of several students here that relate to Yanshi. We've at least seen up until now that there has been a personal connection between each of the generals and the way they will target certain students. Because they are well aware of every single one of us. I continued talking after you had been taken to the clinic, and at least information I had found out, it wasn't relevant until now. I can use it as a point of, I know the Serenity General is aware of me. Apparently they have spoken about me.
I see. Though I won't lie, that part doesn't strike me as too surprising considering, well, you and your family, from my knowledge, are very renowned, so to speak.
My family more than myself.
Oh.
They were
You meant
talking
that
about me. My name. To the point where, when we first started speaking to the Israeli general spirit, they said my first name. I had never given them my first name. They knew it the entire time that we were in Israel. It's one thing to recognize that I am a Pelham. It's another to know my name.
Good point. And then also just knowing to even associate the name with the face.
It's at least something we've seen. Additionally, with the Israeli in general, do you remember that speech given to all of our Israeli students? Taunting Tesla about the death of his family, due to the Israeli in general.
Mm-hmm. You think they're gonna try to eventually target your family?
I do. They've basically confirmed it.
That you and I are basically in the same boat when it comes to that aspect.
You think they're also going to target yours?
More than likely, considering what I did recently.
That is also possible. And we know nothing of the Wyvern activities.
And I'm taking as deep as I can. But at the very least, I will say this. Due to a discussion I had with the headmistress before she went away, I have been allowed to at least inform the head of the house about the current situation and the potential dangers for the household. So at least we won't be blindsided.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping indeed.
But to go back to why I believe the Yanshi specifically, they're setting up to some grand event. From the things I've heard about the dragon, I do think still I can feel that there has to be some connection to the pits, even if I don't believe it's who I originally found. At least one thing we have seen is that there is almost some form of revenge that each of the generals wants against their home nation.
Yes, I'm kinda curious about what this Yanshian might have for revenge plan, considering
I don't know.
we're dealing with an individual that's allegedly raised by the father.
Which makes me
You've heard
wonder,
that
they may not believe in revenge, but instead believe that they're helping.
Indeed. Brainwashed since childhood can certainly have some effects.
Yes. But with that, if they have been raised by the father, They may not even spent the vast majority of their life inside Yanshi. We have no idea about where the father may even be. All we know is that he is not in any of the nations we find, or the ones that we've cleared.
That's a nuisance. And that's why I'm right now annoyed about that little trail the father left on me has gone cold now. If it was still semi-usable, we could potentially just use that to try to track them down.
Yes. Unfortunately, we cannot. Additionally, we don't have any methods to track through those connections. We need to make that first before he, or before his gaze had left you. But generally, the way they're setting up this event for the Yanshi pits, it's suspicious. There's a lot of missing information. People are being pulled into fights without being told who they're fighting, who's organizing it, or who is actually wanting to set up these fights. It's overall very suspicious. I can't confirm that it's fully cult related. However, I, at least, as an outsider, think it's odd.
Even if it's not cult related, it can be a opportunity for him to make a move.
I do think it's going to go wrong, whatever this event is, whether or not it's cult related or not. But I think if it is true, and it is cult related, we are going to see something happen early November.
If you do something then, and we cannot prevent it, we can always try to use it for our advantage. Even if it's maybe costly.
I'd rather not come to that because I don't know who the actual targets are. At least in whatever this event is happening. It may be on the fighters and the slaves themselves. If it is the slavers and the ones running the pits, I don't care.
Though if it is the mothers and so on that you mention, then I believe you do care.
For those, yes. I at least don't think of them right now as guilty enough to deserve whatever it is the cult would do to them.
Truth be told, technically no one should be guilty of falling victim to them, though. It's how the world is now. I do
But,
also
yes.
thank you, Aaron,
For what?
sharing at least this information.
I think it's important that we share more information. Especially because lack of information and lack of gathering it has been something I think heavily contributed to the deaths in Neptune.
Indeed. I will admit, during the Neptune one, I did step back a little bit of my typical way of gathering information because apparently it was gonna be compiled by someone else that wished to do it. I gave them that room. Clearly not enough.
I would say overall, we've been gathering a lot more information for Yanshi, and we are better off. But I think we still need more. We can at least properly assume that we will be assaulted with constructs.
Yes, which is why I hope that we can get some trainings done with the constructs units we do know. A matter of fact, I would honestly suggest if we're potentially going to be fighting construct, have the lessons about gargoyles, homunculi, and whatever construct-based life forms and generalized golemmancy be a little bit more repeated within the school, so we can learn how to identify more weaknesses. Be more
I think also some of these newer students should have some form of experience actually fighting something other than other students.
I'm already working on that. As the current moment, I've been put in charge once again to help organizing a hunt.
Which nation?
I'm planning to Miffins. We're gonna go after a dragon, and I am gonna bring with me of the new blood, as I'm looking at it, I believe a Miss Lyra and Hetcha. I wanted to bring along some more people, though unfortunately there's only so many I can bring along on my side. And I've been wanting to speak with Sabriel. And I'm a little bit tight when it comes to how many people I can bring, due to the fact that apparently some people are a requirement to go, such as Koa. Though then again, Koa was the one that originally requested for this hunt to be put out, and Mr. Lycos, though I'm getting a little bit annoyed when it comes to Lycos.
What has Lycos done?
He is trying to basically intervene about who I'm bringing along, and stating that I should not be bringing along new students in a hunt of a dragon, even though we have done it in the past multiple occasions.
Overruled, Lycos.
I'm already doing that, and if he's gonna be causing this kind of issue, I will talk to Sayor to ensure that he's removed from the roster. He's a useful hunter, yes, though if he's not gonna be cooperating, I'm not bringing him as a part of my team. Even if it's been requested by a teacher for him to be there.
We need these new students to go on these types of missions. They are far too used to fighting other students. They don't spend nearly enough time fighting constructs or large creatures, and we have fought against some form of large monster in every single one of our campaigns. I would heavily worry if any of them had arrived earlier and were thrown into Neptune. Especially with how bad Neptune had gone and gotten.
This is precisely why I want to bring more students out on hunts. Because we had students that had never had any combat experience in Neptune. And one of them even died.
Neptune was a
That's why I'm
proper
also-
war.
Indeed.
Yisrael was not something I would equate to a proper war. It was cleanup. Israel had done the vast majority of the fighting and had trapped them into those few rooms. Yes, it was fighting, and it was dealing with all of them trapped into the rooms, but I would not equate it to a full war, other than small skirmishes. In Neptune, it was a war for the island. And then it was a war to retake the ports. Including the last fight.
I can say this, the port was a proper battlefield to say the least.
I heard some of the reports. Homes blazing and cannon fire.
Indeed. And I don't even want to imagine how many people that actually burnt inside their own homes.
I'd say compared to Yisrael, Neptune was a completely different type of fight. And one closer to a war. And I think Yanxi will be much of the same.
Also, I will state another fact here. Depending if I can get a hold of my other cavalry or not that I'm supposed to be heading this hunt with, whereas scenario I might actually look into see if we can get another squad in to the mixture as well. Try to get more coverage of students to bring out. And so far we have
You
new
require
bloods.
me.
Potentially, though. Right now I do not want to do a official statement or recommendation, as I don't want to overstep Sayori's rule, because the other one I'm supposed to be heading this with is Sabriel. I have not been able to get a whole see Sabriel through for a while now, and
Last I've checked,
We're
they've
on
been
time.
incredibly sick for a while, but it has been, I think, closer to 2 weeks since I've spoken with them. I would hope they're doing much better now.
Depending if I get a hold of them this week or not. If I don't get a hold of them this week, I might actually see if I can negotiate for you to be able to take over as a team lead, because I need the other team lead to be able to finalize my organization. Or worst case scenario, we have 3 teams out.
I would be willing.
Wonderful.
Just keep me updated whether or not I'm going to be doing that.
I will. Speaking of which, I should probably go and hunt down some of those students that I'm gonna be bringing potentially along, at least informing that they might be picked. As nothing can be set in stone, though I rather have the people that's potentially gonna be brought out to be aware and see their willingness to partake.
When is the idea of this going to happen?
Hopefully before that festival. Hopefully this month.
Late this month, then?
Late. It kind of depends, like, the sooner I can get the organization about the other cavalry. That's what's holding it back.
Keep me updated then, please.
Of course. know where to find that.
Which one are you looking for specifically?
The one that constantly have a veil, pink hair, or purple hair. Lyra.
Oh.
Dark
She's
Ninja.
towards the training area if you need them.
Thank you.
And you,
Yes.
I've just got insight on something.
Have fun.
The color of that chain, it's silverish blue. And the chain isn't attached to me, but a memory.
That's going to be a heavy risk. That's most likely information we want, but that is also, there's no possible way to do that without letting either of the judges know.
Yeah. And what's more concerning, when I brought it up again and I asked if it was possible to cut, they said it's not easy compared to threads. It'll take a lot more strength.
Which means it may also actually either damage the artifact or directly damage Aerith in the attempt. Especially if it fails.
The only thing I can think of, I have the blood of a lot of people that are very strong. The only thing is I need an instrument to use. And I just need to pray that it's good enough. If Gen or your sister still has that hatchet, maybe. But I can't think of anything else. And if someone chained a memory of mine, it's important. With what I've seen, for something to be locked away from me, I don't even know how to quantify the importance that might have.
We just need to know what it would do, knowing it. Because we don't know the reason why it was locked away. It could be that they it's part of wanting to forget. Or
If I want to forget, Aaron, I have to be complete.
believe me, I understand you.
I know.
I'm talking about what'll happen after.
I
Because there's no way to do this unnoticed.
I know, but if I've seen the end of the world, Aaron, I need to know everything if we want to stop it.
We're going to remove this. We're going to need a solid plan, because trying to remove it and failing is just as bad as succeeding in getting their attention.
I know.
Why'd my sister still have your hatchet?
I think I put it in my bag when I was running away from them. And obviously when I rolled on the floor, I still had my contents, seeing as I still have my book. So in theory, she might still have it.
That is the case. There may be something we could possibly try. I need to figure out whether or not it's possible. it was said to me something that, well, deserved results had told to me. That I was able to disappear. They were keeping tabs on me because I kept disappearing.
I know, I was there.
My thought is, what if I were to hold the hatchet? And cut the chain.
You might not be wrong.
They can't see me, and they can't see what I did.
Then they have no culprit of who freed me.
It's just something that happened. Especially if you don't seem like you know. And I'm going to need to find out more about whatever it was, whatever's happening. If it's something I'm doing or if it's something that we can cause. Because I think I have an idea of who I was disappearing from.
Actually, your sister was able to do it too. That's how we hid from them. They were factually charging at me while I was on the floor, actively ready to kill me. Until I disappeared, and they were lost, like they were looking for something that vanished.
Could it be something relating to Midna?
I wouldn't put it past her.
Give me some time to think about this. This may be something we investigate this week as well.
Reach out to your sister at least and get the hatchet here. I'd like to try that procedure as soon as possible.
Yes, which, especially doing it inside of the veil, would be extra protection. The unfortunate part is we know it keeps out, it only keeps out one of their sites. It doesn't keep out all of them. But at least the veil, it at least keeps the ramifications from that.
And if you put two people that can disappear together, who knows? Might be amplified.
I need to figure that out.
I think we have a game plan. We can find all the specifics out later. We don't have to do it now, but something to keep in mind. There's a lot, but this could be our breakthrough. The only thing I'll ask is, make sure I'm restrained. I can imagine it's probably not going to feel the best. And
If it's anything like when my strings were pulled, it'll be awful, agonizing. Some of the worst pain you've ever felt. If it's anything like when my strings are cut, you won't even notice.
then let's hope that's what it is. It's a chain, so it'll be more abrupt, but I've gone through my life taking a lot of risks. I'm not gonna say
No. Makes me wonder about why do you have a memory that's chained? A lot of them...
I am a prophet.
Well, no. What I mean is that's very different from how memories that some of them haven't liked have been treated before. They just remove them. This is the first time it's been almost kept, but locked away. Why not just take it?
What if they can?
I mean,
If
something's
we go
stopping
with
them.
Winner's theory, my family has been bound. And I was the one that managed to get something that technically none of my family got for generations. So it wouldn't be impossible to think that it's factually unable to be removed. Or there's one other option I can think of. Someone gave it to me and locked it away so they wouldn't find it. And if there was anyone that would have the chance to see it, it'd be me. The person who receives visions from all over. Two possibilities to keep in mind. It's either a memory that I got, and it locked itself away, or something did, or something that's been in my head since however long, and it was put there to keep it away from them, so that they don't know that I know. And until I'm ready, which, to be fair, we don't really know when that would be. So I'm hoping I am now. I've seen a lot of pretty bad things. I'd like to think that's built up some experience.
Let us hope.
That's all we can do.
Well, we'll talk about this again. At least for now, I wish to actually go outside.
I don't blame you. I just wanted to give you some quick catch-up, seeing as I got some extra insight from a dear friend. And that way, we didn't have to try any experiments. Especially since they were able to see what and how, and color.
No, it's incredibly useful. We at least have an idea, and we can start planning for more ways forward.
We can only pave the way ourselves, right?
You're very fond of sayings.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, I am a scholar. And to be fair, I don't really think of these from books that I've read.
I don't
Everything
mean
I say
these
comes from the
as...
top of my head.
Yes, but I don't mean these as, like, sayings from a book. I mean, you're just very fond of sayings and euphemisms.
Okay, fair. That you're not technically wrong. I guess it's kind of just ingrained in me. I never really thought about it.
Where are the vast majority of students?
Soon enough, we will engulf the campus with people. No, but that's not good. It makes it easier to rehydrate.
Yeah, do you have a moment?
I do, yes.
Can I speak to you for a second?
Hello, Winter.
You can speak over here.
By now, you probably heard about the little incident I had during the week. Did you, or did you not?
I've not, no. At least no one's told me.
I had a visit. More of, I summoned them with insanity over the week. I, wanted to talk to them. And,
I assume it did not go well. What?
It went very poorly. To keep it simple. But towards the end, I was able to, I wouldn't say wear it down, but get to a point where she would talk without being too agitated. Most of it was just info on her relations to her wife, how they met, their opinions and what they did. Though I don't think you very much care too much about that.
No. I care much more about information about their wife than themselves.
There's some info on that front. They don't know why the wife was taken. And apparently, none of them besides her and Trickery even remember them. Everyone else either has fake memories or had forgotten.
Even amongst the stars.
Indeed.
It's strong enough to even make them forget. It's not that they're keeping silent, they don't remember.
They have no memories.
The sheer strength of this.
Fractions was Midna and one other that might remember something.
But if that's the case, what crime could they have possibly committed?
I don't know. Nor does insanity, to what my knowledge is.
That's the case, then That's leading to where we may need to ask directly. And that's also incredibly risky. Oh, we could ask... Could we ask Truth? Would Truth know? Not even insanity or trickery to remember what corruption's crime was. How could any of the others? Are you speaking? This has happened before, with Winter, where they did enough and they could no longer speak.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
I see. What I said was, I don't think I can get much out of them without going to group.
No.
The resources currently.
The issue is also less that, but more also where, other than themselves, could we possibly get that information? If it's basically just flat out removed from everything.
The only people I could think of is either the only other person that remembers trickery. I had to look at my notes to see the other one, but also Midna was mentioned saying having vague memories.
I would say
Going to them.
I would say that while insanity may have been the closest, you may get better results from trickery or Midna. They tend to be more knowledgeable.
That's what I was thinking.
Especially with everything trickery has its hands on.
Indeed. I probably think on at least Storybird with the group what to ask him.
I would recommend it.
Someone else can ask. That's the majority I had on that front. That you should at least know.
Thank you. And it at least shows me that there was a roadblock that I wasn't aware really existed before, with the way we were gathering information, because if this is the case for all of them, then I'm not sure how we are going to gather information about this at all.
Especially if this isn't the only star that this happens to. If other forgotten get blocked. On that note, I do have one other thing for you. Since I know you have a knack for this. He's gonna pull out a pocket watch. This was a gift from Insanity during our talk. I don't know what it does.
Apparently, others could hear ticking from it.
If you don't mind me holding it.
Go ahead. The other inflicted with insanity this week could hear ticking.
Hey, friends.
Hello, friend.
Valen just handed Aaron the pocket watch.
It does nothing.
Okay. What does it look like to the sights, though?
Like monocyte?
Monocyte and then charm sight.
Monocyte, there's a little bit of mono on it, not much, just to make like a sound. A ticking sound to be precise. And then, charm sight, it looks like a normal pocket watch.
No star influences?
There's little influence from insanity, but not much.
Okay. Also, the mana that powers it. Is it just like lightning mana?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. There you go. From what I've seen, I can see there's a little bit of lightning mana powering this. And if it was some close item to insanity, I'd expect more of an influence from them. It's faint, but it's there. What was the context of this pocket watch?
I don't know much about it. All I know is that she said it was non-porn. All I did was tell time and then threw it at me. But it was a personal belonging of theirs. And I don't know why they gave it to me.
I'm going to stop you there. If it doesn't have some noticeable effect, and beyond that, you're attempting again to look for rationality from insanity.
I thought it was worth an ask, at least.
No, it was good that you wanted to investigate it, see if there was anything to it, but beyond that, at least for their own personal connection to it, most likely nothing significant.
I see. Well, I do not want to take up much more of your time.
Thank you for the information. Do you know where everyone else is?
I know there's a large-ish contingent of students on a camping trip right now.
Thought that was last week.
I believe there was another. For those who couldn't go last time. I was told they did run into some trouble, though.
Trouble?
Somebody apparently was puppeting corpses, and they had to take them down. I do not know if this was this week or last week. I don't know where.
What? They ran into...
Talked about it.
They ran into a puppet mage?
Apparently, if you want to call it that. Apparently, Nomi had to fight it as well.
Do you know where they actually have gone for their camping trip?
I wasn't told.
Hmm.
Though the rest of the house might know.
Alright. Thank you for the information. Give me a moment.
Of course, I'll be back with the group.
Hey, friends.
Hey, friend.
Hello. Question actually unrelated to Menagerie? With... I was about to ask about the camping trip.
Yeah? They'll be back in, like, hopefully, like, 15 more minutes.
Oh, damn. I was going to see if it was still possible to go. I didn't even know the camping trip was happening. I was so locked into
that started at the
conversations.
beginning of session, so yeah.
Damn. Sorry, I was blindsided by seeing Menagerie scoot by.
Nah, you good.
Now everyone's going to see Menagerie. Good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck, Siva. Oh my god, they're swarming like animals.
Got me killed? Oh, okay. No further questions.
You have a track record of starting getting yourself.
What? What was that?
10.
I saw from the tree as like 4 of you broke off and sprinted up.
Because we saw someone we
There was
didn't
some
recognize.
stranger on campus fucking running around like a headless chicken.
Sarah's talking to...
Yes, Menagerie's here.
Gosh, is she?
Oh, okay. To be fair, I've never seen Menagerie myself, so...
Same.
Fair.
Just because I've seen them doesn't mean I could tell what they are when they're going mock.
Did Nomi come over here?
They were very fast.
No.
Nomi?
Nomi went that way.
It was concerning how fast they were moving.
Oh yeah,
I have a gift for
just
him.
saw them
I've
coming
made
up
him
the
a
path
jello
and then
him.
bolted across behind the wall. I'm like, who the hell? As if
Either
someone was
way-
holding down on a stick.
Either way, it's not dangerous, so no need to concern. We can return to what we were speaking on. Since we spoke about food, I was going to ask the question and make it go around. Where is your favorite thing from? Where do you come from? Non-food specific.
Like a location type?
It could be anything. It could be a festival. It could be your favorite place to hang out and enjoy the night sky, to have tea, something like that.
Because where I come from, winter, that's not many options. We
Yeah,
came
no,
from
I'm
Israel.
really going over it in my head right now.
Attention please, Squawk! Valkyrie students, you're requested at the main gate, Squawk. We got some injured folks coming in from camping and need some help. Squawk! Thank you!
So they're back then.
everyone.
Never mind. Either goes that.
Well, that's definitely my
We can pick it up another time.
Valkyries to the gate.
Not a Valkyrie, but I can at least see who's injured.
A drastic message sent across in signals.
It's a shame. I actually hadn't known about the camping trip. I'd have liked to go. But I was trapped into conversations immediately. I didn't even know they were going. Thought that was last week.
Oh, just don't embarrass me in front of everyone.
Who is going around basically offering people to the temple. I don't know. But
oh, fantastic.
What did you guys do with their bodies?
They were taken. Kokiri took care of all of them.
Okay, thank God.
In what banner?
What manner?
The
final rights?
Mana pulled them, put back into the cycle, giving them rights. Or at least as many of them as possible.
She's a shy maiden. It's kind
at
of
the
rope.
end, at the end, there was some type of it almost like a giant Wendigo, and we fought it. It gone, but removed. It was that one was the cause of all of the issues in that area, though. But there's no more temple.
Wendigo?
Yeah.
We know my temple.
I shot a really big blitzkrieg at it, and I think it came out the other side, and the temple does not exist anymore.
Voidling to Aaron. Aaron, you're being requested to come to the cavalry room.
Alright. You're all alive, and you prepared to hear. Great.
Surprise training is a thing that is dead.
Alright.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. There he is. I will also mention that was a thing if you overheard that.
I don't think he did. That's a good thing.
I got the message from your voidling.
Yes. That's how I get across sometimes to, you know, not having to go in person and hunt you all down all the time. It's how I hunt down Sayori most of the time.
All the time.
I mean, it seems like it's effective. It's efficient.
Though, to the reason why we have summoned you is because the idea I proposed to you earlier, that you potentially leading a squadron for the hunt, has been approved now.
To be the three of us.
So, free for a hunt within Mythons. Our main target is a dragon.
Wyrens, to be more exact.
Do we know what kind, or?
There's multiple, and there's also dragons about too. So, or was that what Ko was asking for? Dragons?
I do recall that this being.
I need to go double check. Give me a.
If I am getting a squad for this, how many people do I have available to me?
4, excluding you.
So our normal method then.
Indeed. We're keeping it standardized.
And you have selected new students. I haven't heard much about your squad.
I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna bring my mentee as my second. And give her more experience leading as well. And then Giovanni probably. However, if you could take Giovanni, that would be great for me because me and lightning don't always mix with my ice. Kaboom.
I can build a team with
But I can
him.
also take him if I need to. So.
I've had him on a team before and I have no complaints.
Okay, works.
As for myself, I'm most likely gonna be bringing Mr. Lycos, Mr. Koa, Miss Lyra, and Hetcha as my second.
Primarily, I would like this as an opportunity to give the new students combat outside of their fellow students or whatever keeps occurring on those camping trips. They just returned. The description I heard was that they had fought a Wendigo. And apparently they destroyed a temple.
Oh boy.
That was when I had heard your voidling call. Do you mind if I sit
We'll get the
down?
rundown about that later. Yeah.
Sit down.
I'm sitting and resting most of the time, and now I feel too antsy to sit.
They destroyed a temple.
I'm unsure as to quite literally any other details beyond that, except for several of them are injured and are actively in the clinic now. I do not think any part of that camping trip was restful.
Does not sound like it.
At the moment, I was listening to the report that Lichtfield was giving to Virtues. So, either of them would have better information for you.
We should probably look into this a little bit later, considering.
I mean, let him give the report.
It's the school's issues.
Do it from there.
Yes.
Unless it's somehow cult related.
I don't think so.
Hope not.
I do know that apparently there was spirits that needed to be freed. So there was clearly something. I just have no further details. But as for the topic back, yes. Feel like for my squad, I should attempt to bring on several of the new students. I'd like to promote some sort of synchronization with some of the older students. So possibly majority new and have one of the older students some year 2.
I was thinking either 2 and 2 or 2, depending on who I end up grabbing. So it works out too.
Okay. So dragons are on the menu for the hunt.
Okay.
Okay.
Hopefully it will not be like those dragons from Interia that had resistance to all magic types.
That was a weird one. It was a really.
I hate to say it though, I would not be surprised if they have, because each and every single dragon I've fought so far in this academy has always been.
At least
I
it's
still
moving
remember.
this time. And you have a guy.
Yes, last time I went nearby there was the dragon that was literally corroding mana veins.
Oh.
I thought that was in Zurin.
Yeah, well, it was on the border. So it's like maybe 30% Mythans, 70% Siren or something like that, considering the location of that place.
Are you talking about the poison one that almost killed Nako?
Yes.
Oh.
The one that my cloak is made out of.
I forgot about that.
Yes, it's not fun fighting that kind of a dragon that can corrode mana veins and can almost go unseen.
Hey, at least this time parts are optional.
Yeah.
Right. We can find out what exactly we're hunting in a moment. We were talking about how, at least for formation of the squads, prioritizing new students who have not yet fought a lot of things in their life. Especially considering we're coming closer to Yanshi. Yes.
There's probably at least 1 or 2. Get them first.
In that case, I do actually have a single one that I do want to prioritize and most likely be grabbing from my squad, which is Pearl Paradox.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a
Also
Vanguard. They're Vanguard.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, with how many new students are going to be involved, I'll make sure to set up a little camp just in case of let's say you need to retreat or someone is very injured.
Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, should we treat this as a almost the same way how we treat the cult campaigns?
Explain.
Considering we're having so many squads in play, should we also try to keep in mind how we typically try to divide ourselves? Actually, no, that does not work because that requires... Ignore what I said.
I think I understand what you mean about sending us to different areas. But I think we're hunting in a smaller area, at least enough that we can spread out, but we'll most likely still be able to see each other.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully we can, as usual, synchronize when it comes to our teams. Ensuring that our teams work together as one.
I will leave you three to it. I have a
When?
sister to go keep an eye on.
Before you go,
Thank you.
Yes.
when is the idea of this going to happen?
We're looking towards... I would say either the 18th or the 25th.
Okay.
So that's about 2-3 weeks.
I think I can do the 18th.
Gotcha.
I shouldn't have any issues. No.
Yeah. It'll be 2 weeks. One. Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay.
And that gives you a break before you go on to your little holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just be using it as more dedicated time to work.
Fair. Anyways, I need to get going. I'm starting to get worried.
What is the idea?
Bring...
Sorry. What is the idea of your squad? What is its purpose?
Truth be told, I didn't really have a purpose in straight up mind, considering, well, half of it, the squad, is basically of requirements. That it was kind of forced upon us that we have to bring certain students with.
Do they have to be on your squad, then?
We do not, technically.
Spread them out.
No, we
Okay.
can definitely spread them out.
I would think, then, that it'd be best if we specialize each of our squad in order to make an overall plan. Something like a defensive squad, an offensive squad, and then probably some... I would say either double up on one of the other concepts or some sort of flanking squad, where they're more focused on movement and repositioning than full offense supporting the full defense.
Considering I'm planning to have Hecha as my second, we might actually be better off with a mobile because both of me and them are archer based.
I am mobile enough that I can see myself leading either the offensive or a defensive squad. I'd better support offensive. But for defensive, I can be at least some sure of the offense they lack.
I'm used to just making well-rounded groups. Even back home, so we put together usually more well-rounded, not so specialized. So it's hard to think of just like a specific thing instead of, okay, let's see how much I can cover.
I usually form of it off the basis of attacking them and fighting them will not go without them attacking some of us. So the ones of us that they should attack are the ones that are best prepared to deal with it, which would be grabbing and forming a team focused on defense and Centurions. Have them focused entirely on keeping in front of it, keeping its attention, and then getting hit. Because there are plenty of others that can actually hurt it better, but cannot take a hit. Those would stay farther back, would attack from ranged, or if they are lacking in ranged, would help actually shore up some of the defensive. I was thinking of it more as, I suppose, rings of distance from the dragon itself. Say the target is here. Initial range of those that are primarily melee focused, defensive and offensive, they're going to be trying to keep on it as much as possible. A ring beyond that, of those that are capable of ranged, and in trying to help in that method, the more flyers that we can get at this point, the better, because they can get vantage.
Yeah.
Then, most likely focusing on keeping healers and pockets of those being healed away from the target, which it'll be the midline's job as well to try and gather any that go down from the center line, because they're the most risk. That is at least my thought for how we could do this.
If we're wanting flyers, I can at least say of the current selections that have been talked about, I know at least 2 of them that's capable of flight. Lycos and Hetcha are both capable of flight, as it stands.
I know my my roommate Lai. I've been helping them with some of their training, and they can fly. They could be useful.
They can also blind.
Yes.
If the dragon is capable of sight, that may be useful. Disorienting them.
It may be useful, though, at the same time it's also, well, their blindness goes all the way towards everyone.
It will take me several moments to recover. Usually I'm not focused every single eye in a single direction, so I at least have some remaining.
Usually blinding effect stuff doesn't seem to really affect me much. So, I can probably help with it.
In my case, it would be burning my eyes.
Yeah.
In terms of those that I would wish to get
Would be,
experience,
like, an order given, and have a call out before it's done. That way people have a second to look away if they can.
a warning.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it working. I won't discount it. For those that I would like to bring, I know immediately I'd like to grab Pearl to be on my team, as we can both focus with lasers. She's not capable of flight, and she's not very used to fighting. I think it'll be a very useful experience.
And as we said earlier, one of the goals is for the new people to get their experience, so we shouldn't bring Pearl along.
I might ask the other heads of the houses if they know anyone in particular that does not have any at all. Or, like, extremely limited experience like Pearl. That way we can... I definitely want to try and grab them. Besides that, though, I really don't.
I actually believe the vast majority of the new students don't have experience. Majority of them are from either privileged noble positions or from commoner work. But in all of them, not focused on fighting. It seems, at least in this new collection of students, not many of them have had fighting backgrounds at all. It's more rare. At least in the description of every single one that came in for cavalry. The vast majority of them seemed more like they've written in books their entire lives.
Okay. Is there anything else we specifically missed? Because I think going out and actually seeing people will help me figure out the pick.
That probably will help.
I agree.
Just gonna ask one thing. Aaron, do you have in mind anyone that you would try to bring as your second?
Like, I'm bringing my mentee, she's bringing her mentee.
My mentee in this case would be Rain. Which I don't disagree with the notion of.
You could also try grabbing one of the other first year cavalries too. I think both of ours are first years.
Yes, mine is first years. I technically also have now a second years, which is Dorius, though they already have plenty of experience at this point.
Yeah, he's done good.
Dorius I would trust as well, to have enough experience to lead his own squads. He's proven himself in everything he's done.
Definitely.
So that leaves Erev. I believe their name is Violin.
Yes.
The one that had a chain on their ankle. I can't remember their name as well.
I believe their name is Kaelin.
Kaelin. We have Marielle and Lai remaining then. Often.
If I am focusing on primarily offense, I watched the vast majority of them fight Professor Chanson before. Violin has a focus on large-scale, as far as I can tell, enhancement effects. While they were fighting, I flew through it a couple times to see if I could feel any difference. However, if I am also already going to grab potentially Giovanni, I don't know how many or how it would interact with continuing to just layer them on top of each other.
True.
Hard to say. I dare to say at least one thing here. Either way, whatever we do, we should probably at some point also reconvene to properly hatch this out.
Yeah, I can try to get my group picked this week, and then next week we can get together, talk it out a little bit more, see if we can get some practice with our groups.
I need to see a list of all of the new students.
Yeah.
Especially the ones from the houses that I'm not as familiar with.
You're so fucking...
I can probably... You and I can probably sit down at the beginning of the week and do that properly. As... Before I go off to Wyvern as my usual routines. And
I can make time for that.
As well.
For now, I think we should walk outside, see which ones are available, which ones that will. The ones that aren't currently in the clinic from whatever they did.
Let's hope no one lost a limb this time around.
I did not see anyone hobbling, several being helped walking, but it seemed more from just internal injuries, rather than any missing limbs. However, that missing limb is the only stain upon our Yisrael campaign.
It is. And I hope we get stopped tonight.
Well, in comparison to of the two campaigns we've done, I would prefer a campaign to go more like Yisrael's.
I do agree with that notion.
Going to take a shortcut. Who to select? Especially of the new ones. What the saints is that? I can at least grab a pearl. Let her know this is happening.
As much as the X unique, he has a way to go about it.
Yes.
Nothing, sir. I was going to wait for Lee Stone to be finished. I was going to interview him about the camping trip.
Ah. I've heard some rumors about it. Evidently they encountered something. I believe I heard the talk of a Wendigo.
That would be interesting.
Let them kind of recover a bit more before their mind starts to realign.
Okay.
Hello.
I don't sleep, so I can keep them up. I can keep them up. I don't either. You're still injured.
No. Whoa, more than no pushing yourself.
Hates you, Ida.
I'll put Valkyrie down.
Your voice isn't working.
I'm joking.
It's not funny. Never again.
I'm done better.
Okay.
Alright. What do you want to do with this?
Would you like some help out of the bed? I know everyone's trying to get up and around.
I'll take it.
I think I can manage to climb out.
I mean, I can
Thank
bring
you, though.
Of course.
Everyone keeps flanking me, and I keep losing the ability to talk, apparently. This is the 15th time
I can hear you
today.
now.
Ah, beautiful. No, the angels were taken care of. Apparently, it was a ambush on the students who were sent there. A holy site was painted and destroyed. Apparently, the village and the children who was there before were killed, unfortunately, but it seems that they were cleared out. That was what I was able to gather while listening to the different conversations around the room. Because you're both cavalry, it is important for me to inform you of a situation at hand.
Yeah, according to Elwin believes that we might be soonish gathering some form of squad to take care of this, as they seem to have been doing this multiple times, including once on the previous one as well, the previous camping trip. So,
And then instead of becoming reactive, we wish to be proactive. I can support it.
more than likely. Yes, it might not hurt, and I can probably look for them as well. See their next location or where they might be heading. If needed.
If it is also with spirits, I may be able to assist a bit.
Spirits, I am useless, so I will.
I can
leave
see
that to
some.
I can at least support this. However, question for all of you, do you know where Pearl is?
Pearl.
Last I saw her was in the garden.
Yeah, I was going to say, garden I think is the last chance. If not, probably training area.
The circle benches. Apologies, I'm really navigationally challenged.
It is fine.
Fine.
I'm also still running on adrenaline right now.
I was gonna say, have you taken a little bit to rest and take care after taking care of everyone?
To go get changed and do so, I had to be very
Then do that
careful
now.
of my emotions not to overwhelm Michael. Of course, I would like to wear something a bit more comfortable, but apologies, we've not been able to do our spas of mental versus mental ease. But at some point, I'll show you things that
Oh yeah, this is what I wear to when I tend to the garden.
You mean the film? I was more meaning isn't there the winter...
To be fair, I haven't found an outfit that you've been wearing that looks bad, but this one looks nice too.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Each one of those.
Irenaeus, do you have a moment?
I do.
Might I speak with you?
I thought the plants looked really beautiful, but I have no idea what they are.
In fact, my garden club here. Oh, fantastic, bro.
I was told that you might be the best person to ask about this, so, regards to this subject at the very least. I'm told that you are readily familiar with Helios, is that true?
I am. I'm at least one of the most familiar on this campus due to how many times I have had to summon him.
I was curious. Would you mind telling me what he's like?
Well, first, I would need to separate Helios versus the sun. They are completely different in how they act. There is Helios, who, at least to me, seemed more exhausted, quiet. I would say composed but remorseful. Then there is the son, who I would say they're a little bit more unhinged, demented. They word each of their answers specifically to try to hurt you. That is not, neither of them are the true Helios. The true Helios is the one that was before. Now it is only when he is afflicted and when he gets brief moments of respite from his affliction.
I see. A follow-up question then. How long ago do you know when this affliction of his started? Like, when did he become like this?
Before the Serenity and Pandoran War. As for an exact year, I do not have one. I know general ordering of events of what happened before what. I know that originally the affliction he carries was meant for the moon. He decided to carry it instead so that she would not, and willingly took the affliction upon himself. As for why it is necessary for him to carry it, that I don't know, and has not been answered. As for why it needed to happen before the war, I don't know that either. The only answers we've ever gotten out of Helios has been that there needs to exist a mirror. He said that if it were not for the mirror, he would be on the same side as the moon. But they have to stay balanced.
I see. I appreciate your insight. Thank you.
There's no issue.
That's helped to, is appreciated. I've been wondering, so finding answers about him has been a little all over the place, but every single time that the name gets brought up, it always seems to elicit a reaction from people, usually in the negative light, so I was wanting to understand as to the reasons of why.
That partially comes up because of the behavior of the son. I have had
Makes a lot more sense.
multiple loud arguments with them. They have still answered my questions, but they do it in a deliberately taunting way.
I see.
As for how the true Helios was, it was a question I asked, but I did not get an answer just beyond that he was different. The Helios that you may meet now, when he has a moment of respite from being the sun, seems more exhausted to me than anything else. So I do not think it's his true personality. I think there's far too much remorse covering whatever he actually was like.
Fair enough. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Have you seen Pearl?
Not since before the others came in through the gate. And I haven't seen her since, so she could be... My guess would probably be dorms or library. I haven't seen her out and about since medical had finished, so...
Oh.
Oh, never mind then.
Speak of
makes
her
this
and she
easy.
appears. Fair enough. Oh. Do excuse me. I'll leave you to your conversation then. Thank you for your input.
You're welcome. I was actually looking for you.
Apologies. Sultan was walking me around and we had a conversation. Took a bit longer than I expected, I suppose.
How did that conversation go?
Oh, no, it was actually rather nice. I guess we just asked each other some questions. I learned a bit about him.
Take whatever you've heard with a grain of salt.
So others have told me.
I wouldn't trust a word he says.
I will keep that in mind. We were being watched and followed while we were talking and speaking, so...
Greetings, everyone. I am the voice in your head using GM Whisper. Do not mind it. In a few moments, act as you see fit and as you feel comfortable. You are going to feel a tremor in the ground underneath you as the sound, almost as if cracking earth itself was squirming its way, trying to writhe out and make a chasm, before just the sound of a heavy exhale leaving them. And all of you will feel a surge in your body, almost as if filling of mana and
give me one moment.
Easing down of like a cool aftermath after like a shit ton of fire. It feels good and it feels alive. React as you see fit.
You're going to have to repeat your question. I was distracted by the tremors.
Tremors?
Just this last moment, there were tremors throughout the ground. I'm not exactly certain what just happened. Or where.
I don't believe I felt anything.
Yeah.
Oh dear. But I hope that everything is alright.
It'll be something.
Running around in a panic.
It'll be something to check in a moment after, but I was going to ask you whether you would like to be on a squad.
I'm assuming it's what we have spoken about.
Not quite. I've been informed of a hunt, and they would like me to lead a squad. I want to use it as a chance to give some of the DO students experience. Fighting experience. As far as I'm aware, our target is a dragon.
I see.
It'll be good experience for fighting against the cult, considering their tendency to either, enslave larger animals. We've fought several dragons before, so it's not too out of the realms.
I see. If I may ask, if I may be so presumptuous, is Hetcha also on this squad?
No.
No.
Hetcha is going, but is not on my squad.
I see. He was
Why do
telling
you
me
ask?
he was going to... He told me he was going to be hunting a dragon before. I can't imagine there are coincidences with multiples of us going out and hunting dragons, but...
One moment.
I just wanted to ask. Yes.
Yes?
If I'm interrupting something, I can come find you later.
I can go find you after this conversation, though I wanted to also figure out what those tremors were.
Which one?
There were tremors throughout the ground not even a few minutes ago.
I didn't feel anything. Interesting.
But
Perhaps
yes,
maybe some people are... Yes.
I would have missed it if I had been flying.
I mean, it's certainly daunting, a dragon. I've only read about them in stories.
I have fought and killed several. I think it'd be a good experience for you.
Truly?
Yes. You were a name that I brought up and that I said I would be taking in the overall meeting. I'm aware of some of the life you probably led before. And now your experience so far has been fighting other students. You've not yet fought a creature that is much larger than you.
I've never fought anything that's tried to kill me before.
And everything we fight is trying to kill us. So yes, I do think it would be a good experience for you. Especially because we are growing closer to when we will be deployed against the cult.
I see.
We are growing ever closer.
Well, I accept.
Good. I'll let you know when we prepare to head out. And I'll let you know for the rest of the squad that I'll be forming. Most likely I'm going to focus our entire squad around offense. Dealing as large as damage as possible.
I'd like any and all information you can give me prior as well. Would be appreciated. I've never faced anything or heard of anything like this, so the more I know, the better.
I'll be passing along any information I get. I was only just informed of it a little bit ago.
I see. May I ask who is deciding to spearhead this operation?
Currently, the 3 squad commanders are Aura, myself, and Sabria. We're all experienced commanders. I believe this hunt was originally brought up as an idea for getting newer experience, or getting the new students experience. Fighting something far, far higher than themselves.
That's certainly correct. And quite the test of ability and teamwork.
Yes. We've done it several times before, so it's not impossible a task. It's a matter of doing it properly. This will be treated primarily as a learning experience. I believe we have more than enough to actually complete this hunt. In the previous hunt, I did it with, well, I was not leading. I was part of 2 squads, and we fought 2 dragons at once.
Oh my.
Currently we have 3 squads focusing on a single dragon.
So So the odds are in our favor.
Yes. Something that I think you'll experience here as well is dragons. A good portion of them have some sort of magic resistance. It has been a thorn in my side, and I think it'll be a thorn in yours.
But I should expect that.
Yes. It's not true of every dragon, but it's at least true of some of the ones I've fought.
I see. How much time do we have until then?
I believe currently we are planning to head out on this expedition on the 18th.
I see. I will have some of my preparations for armor and weapons expedited if possible then.
I would recommend it.
Yes.
Now, I want to go investigate those tremors I felt. Anything else?
I don't believe so, no.
In that case, I will see you.
Thank you for your time, Aaronese.
You as well. Did you want to speak with me? Do you want to speak with me?
You mentioned that we should speak.
Yes, except I believe now is not the exact best time.
That's why I was checking, and that is fine.
I don't know if you... Did you also feel the tremors through the ground?
No, but I heard from Winter. He was confused that no one else heard it as well.
Thank you.
I certainly didn't feel that.
Do you know where Winter is?
In the front of the arena.
Excuse me for a moment.
I suppose I'll be walking back.
Did you feel those?
Yes, we were actually just in a whole conversation about how I felt I was going fucking insane.
I also felt.
I felt it while I was having a conversation, and no one seemed to know what I was talking
Until
about.
He came over, everyone else, and including those over there, they seemed to not at all react, or hear it, or feel it. And I thought
Yes, Aura had the same response. She was concerned on what was happening with me, and I was reacting to that. So, but there is a star heraldry thing happening as the door is locked, and there were a couple people that went in. In terms of who, I can't remember, but I know two people that stand out, and they are the main ones that are looking after Terra. So, in my head, it puts it together. In my head, at least.
Who is Terra?
I cannot answer that.
Yeah. Just use the context clues of the name.
I'm gonna assume that it's not Suki's dragon.
No.
It's my dragon.
No, they're a
Hi,
little
hello,
older.
another DM in your head visit again. So, as there would be a quick ripple through the ground, almost like a tremor underneath all of you, as it's just exhausting, tiring, like somebody just sprayed you with like a scent of lavender to put you to sleep, and mixed with annoyance as the ground itself seems to be like it's trying to pull itself back together before settling again. Then it's gone. React as you see fit.
A very quiet staring contest.
One of them has a mask on, so I think they're cheating.
I believe they're doing the telepathy.
I know, right? But two of them have a mask on, so I think it's cheating. I like thinking better. It's
I dislike feeling fatigue.
Something just happened.
Yeah, it's not fun. Welcome to my world.
Something just
I heard something, but I'm a bit above the ground at the moment, so...
Another tremor.
At least I don't think. Yep. But this time a bit more exhausting.
Like the ground cracking open and the sound of chains?
Not
Yes.
chains.
Okay. No,
But the ground cracking open, yes.
How do you?
Yeah.
I thought about Terra.
I haven't even done that much today.
Kind of the same
You know,
thing
I should have stand up for this, but actually, considering how much the ground keeps shaking, I think I'm good to actually stay in the air right now.
Yeah, well, at least you have the option to.
Sometimes when I think about things, things happen. That is like that's how I ended up in the Forgotten
That was
Court.
definitely not you, Lie.
No, that wasn't. No, I'm not saying that was me.
But yes, I know things happen when you think about them. You're weird.
I saw silence this week.
Did you hear that?
How do you see
No.
silence?
How did you?
What did you
Thought
hear?
about them, fell asleep.
Oh, that's
Then
right.
I saw them having a conversation.
Do you
Doesn't
dream
sound like
of
silence.
them?
Sounded like a key
Is that when
That
you
No, I
dream?
don't, well, not when I dream.
prisoner was visited.
Well, considering the theories,
it's
the theories that we were
just
just
happens.
thinking about
Sometimes
who
when I'm just thinking about some things,
it might be.
I'll like think about them and then I'll wake up.
For you as well.
It's like, you know, there's a period in between where like things happen.
It sounded like something locking.
Mm-hmm.
Like a prisoner was visited.
I see.
I'd presume it ended then.
Interesting.
Presumably.
That is my guess.
Why
as well.
is it that only us
So
two
if I give
can
you a
hear
star
and
and you
feel
think
that?
about it,
I'm not
would
sure.
you just see
But
them?
I don't know.
regardless, it is
It's not
an
really
odd
like
feeling.
command.
I was flying not even a few minutes before that.
Silence. It's not the last
I
time.
would have completely missed it.
Something
It just
happens
you.
sometimes.
I mean, it was
it's
kind
more
of
than
hard
likely if you
to
think
miss
about
the rumbling
a
and the
certain
sighing
thing
even above the
or
air.
a being, that is more likely, but it's not guaranteed. Is that what you're saying?
I thought about flying a lot, then I learned a lot about flying. So I can think about anything.
I'm at least going there if it's ended.
Yeah. I'm also-
I guess we're going.
Well, there's
So.
hold right away.
Around and started making a bunch of shit, and some other people get in, and they started messing with each other's shit and started playing around, and then messing around and putting things and then putting these things in. That's metaphorically what it is. It's a giant sandbox, and we are the people who live on the sandbox.
What happened?
The giants that. Did you feel it?
The ground shaking outside? Yes.
Okay. What was it? It's something else then? So some
I was
people
asked
outside
to
the
summon
window-
Terra.
but some people give us-
Yeah, we
I'm
fucking
gonna-
heard.
Lower your voice.
I'm gonna head back outside. Let me know if you guys need anything.
Bartholomew, sorry.
No, lower your voice.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Yes.
As for updates for
The
both
ground
you
was
and Alex,
shaking and rumbling outside, cracking.
The House of Cards.
And then after we felt another shockwave, and that one made me feel exhausted.
So we might have, well, not might have. There was an impromptu summoning of her husband. We went through the proper procedures to remove their shackles temporarily. It seems they might be one of the cellmates much deeper in the vaults.
Yes, seeing as I heard them being locked back up, yes, you are right.
That's why.
It is good though that it's not as horrible as it was before. Like I said, as long as we keep bouncing between different stars, it is going to be less painful for them.
I recommend we be careful ever summoning that again, because it literally sounded like the goddamn Earth was coming apart when they did.
No one takes.
I also wish you informed me when you were doing this. I know you
We
have
didn't
Sayori,
know.
but I...
Until like we did it.
Right, I understand. I'm saying, when you were doing your hair juicing, is you kept bringing it to me before.
With the fucking wardens or whatever the fuck they are.
It's fine. Again, you had Sayori.
It was kind of last second.
So I suppose what's their situation if they were here?
That they have for whatever reason, for whatever crime they committed, is a good reason for them to be in there. Everything has its own rules that it plays by, and regardless if it's good or bad, those rules dictate that if a star does X, Y, or Z, it gets placed in jail. Whether that's a just or unjust reason is beyond me, but...
Why are they gathering around it?
Well, I said they see something. If it comes to jail,
Going to act though.
there should be a difference.
Give me one moment.
They haven't executed them. It seems they don't care about...
Why are you all gathering around this?
Question, are you... Well, there were words on the book. From a door. There were words on the book.
What?
Are you from the other side of the door?
What?
I don't know.
No, so I was supposed to have been saying there is something there. I can't properly read it.
I'm not the one that said it, they did.
Well, I did.
I mean, sorry, lie, sorry.
What words?
It was just words calling, you're just talking to me.
I can't, it was
You're
symbols,
just saying
but...
hello.
What do the symbols look like, lie?
Similar to Hugo's.
Okay. They look like words. I could read them.
Hmm.
They weren't common. There's something else.
Okay.
But there's also like there was a person up here that had these thingies like me, and then there was words on the book. Maybe not. And
okay.
They said, "I lie." I'm like, okay.
Okay.
I suppose the question is, are the words still there for you, or are they gone?
No, they're gone. They were there for a second.
Hi.
Yes. Hi, friend.
Hi. Using charm on the podium. Is there really any difference to the thousands of times I've seen this before?
Yeah, I was looking where the
Similar to Winter, it seems like there's symbols there, or like it seems like something was there, but it's just gone. When you blink, there's just nothing there.
So lies the writing you took for granted. To see if they're able to read it. If it is, then there's relation to the star named Hugo, though the title is unknown.
I'm still in a certain...
Use the charm. Saw the same thing you did. Looks like there's almost imprints of where there were symbols.
Yeah. Some kind of mark onto the podium.
Yes, sir.
I am showing him the stuff that I wrote for Gen in their book.
Professor? Can I have a word with you?
Anyway, now that you're able to speak,
I can talk again, joyous day.
you were in here, yes?
Yes, I was in here. So for the context, right? The stars was summoned, the name is Bartholomew, as it is safe to say the name was at the title. They are the husband of Hearth and family. I had Pearl talk to Hearth and family, as her family is connected to that star, to see what information that she could get for that. For that, I'm going to pull this out again. Apologies, I cannot have you read it, but I can read to you, as that is a loophole in the rules. Bartholomew, husband to Hearth, really tall, tree height as Lias put it, with red hair, large horns, with gemstones hanging, dangling ram horns. Lying across, no wings, humanoid, stone-covered arms. Viren, green, Oberon, Ziron's ruler, saw the crowning, was in a mountainous area. Later we learned from Hearth that his son ruled Ziron. I do not know if it's current or not, but they were there for Oberon's crowning, meaning there are some connections which I have told Virtues. If he is able to talk to the headmistress, I would like to formally ask if we can send a letter to her. Apparently, the headmistress used to be a knight for Oberon back before the school was a thing, so we have connections there that we can rely on that is not the stars. Sometimes it's best not Ask questions. How's that scary? Anyways, in front of the fissure and the crack were big hands made of dirt that drags them down. The hands were towards the sky, fissures inwards, then chains, which would be, I believe, the time when they got arrested. The responsible for the ways of Vanderhouse are, and apparently they do not like the people are going through things that are not ready yet to be seen. When we saw them, they were in a reinforced cell, indicating that they were further into the cells than the other places. From there, when they were summoned, it looked like they had green threads on their homes, so I do not think there's a relation. It was still a color to keep in mind, just in case it might have symbolism. I do not know. And then from how he described it, when Husband talked about it, it was, how was the words? Where did I write this? Oh, right. Hus said he took the fall for others to remain full of will and chance. When he was asked what his crimes were, he says the best way to word it was freedoms freed from to this plane yet to be obtained. Basically allowing certain races to exist who are not supposed to exist yet, all the manner. I am unsure, as Yasushi is one of the lists, but he is a human. It is not so unique.
I'm pretty sure it is the mana, based on what Sargasso has told me in the past.
And that would make sense, no? As the mana veins and the nations are similar.
I have been told previously the reason why we do not open up gateway doors prematurely is when someone did, they abused a Forgotten Court star.
So in theory, it could be a similar situation.
Also, I thought the star that shared a name with, Suki's familiar was Hoff's husband. Is that incorrect information?
Bartholomew. It is the one that makes things go with the hands, you know?
Title than the thing that shares correlation with Suki's familiar.
Such is this theory, yes. As we were saying it before, there was no repercussions, but now that we know the context, there might be repercussions now. So we have to be careful and keep tiptoeing. I think so. I
We
do not
had
know the
thought that
familiar's
was the name, not the title.
Yes, I thought that was the name.
I was also under that impression.
I have good news, by the way. So, now that we figured out Bartholomew's name, yes, and we know that it is relations to her husband, when talking to Lillian, I now have a new name, which is, Hugo, which when I wrote their name down on the names that are known, there was a forgotten language that started to hurt my head when I tried reading it. So I tried to make Silas read it. I was going to make you read it since you seem to be very brave with going reckless abandonment. Apologies. But I think we have a solution.
The same language.
Yeah, maybe we should hand it off to Silas and lie.
No fucking clue.
This is good news, though.
Oh boy.
This is very good news. I was reading some good news.
What was the good news you wanted to share earlier before Sayori decided it was also important to drag on the U?
This information of the text in forbidden forgotten language. It was not one that I knew.
Okay.
As I only know the tongue my father taught me of abyssal.
I have no.
I see them.
I don't know what you're saying to me. Do you recognize what's on the book?
We need to learn fucking sign language. Like,
We really
need to
do.
We need to get a lot of the people here learning sign language so we can actually have an intermediate translation language.
That would be very good. Because normally when you were speaking to, I don't know, in the similar tongue, I was translating to the others what you said.
This is my first time saying this.
How is it your first time seeing it?
Oh, I should mention something I learned from Immortality. It did get full-on confirmed to me that they cannot see what is not spoken. They cannot silence what is not spoken. So.
When it doesn't
just
work,
confuses me because I'm
you
just
cannot
speaking
paint
normally.
pictures
I'm
as then you
speaking like
think
I normally
hands
would
are forced to
with
rip the
everything.
part.
The words just kind of sit there, and
They
then
all
I
look
was like,
upset,
oh.
like patty
it's
cake,
like
a
looking at
childish
something
game
that
to share the
you-
constellations that are meant to
Well,
be forgotten.
Consider this with
It's like your pattern recognition doesn't work for
sign
a second,
language.
and then it starts
Sign
working,
language
right?
is both
You look at something and it's
written,
like, oh, I
technically
think
with
that's
your
something
hand,
else,
but it
or I
leaves
can't
nothing
really
once it's done
understand
being
it, and it's like,
spoken. And it
me
is spoken,
eradicates the
but there are
existence
no
of evidence.
sounds, there are no words.
Don't speak it.
It only exists in memory.
You understand what
It is the same as riddles. Without the context, the words are meaningless. And context is the poison in this game.
And
As soon as
since
it's
they can't
assigned,
see
it's
it,
lethal.
well, all we're doing
You
is
can translate
nothing.
this, I can make a language out of it.
okay.
Does that make sense?
So I suppose I wonder what other loopholes there could be for this.
You
But-
just want to be able to translate it, yeah.
Yes, of course.
So I want you
Apologies.
to figure out somehow to put this on paper as it is and correlate it to what I'm speaking to you now. Or if you need to speak it in a different language like
No,
dark
but
or
there
light,
seems to be another forgotten stars that we are dealing with. There's a name I believe is Hugo in relation to Lillian's family.
and make it
If it is in relation to the language.
I might be able to learn it.
Okay.
And here we have Lies, the mystical
that will
stone
make
I
our
talked
lives
about before was the constellations. A stone that once you know one language can transcribe the second language, or the third. And from there we learn
I
more.
learned a lot of things.
Of course, yeah.
I'm the only person of
I
myself.
would be on the
that
two.
my race that I know.
A lot more questions.
And it's like I'm like a chunk of a domain or something.
I haven't had the
There's a
chance
lot
to
of things
talk
I
to you
don't know.
about this, by the way, but you are extremely weird, even for Valoria.
It is quite mean to say, no?
No,
Yeah, I mean,
even
it's not
Mentos
really- it's more
talked
like a
about it.
point he's making.
Like, Valoria are capable of certain things, but what you have actively done is far beyond what Valoria normally can or should be able to do. Which is probably related to the whole being a chunk of a domain thing.
Oh, why is this the first I'm hearing of it?
Apparently, he's able to understand and read this
It was something Trickery had said.
on my book.
Ah, that is good news then.
I'm a chunk of the.
So I'm asking
domain.
him to translate it into something of one of our
I
languages.
am curious since you are a
Hey,
chunk of a
God.
domain and how could Alice artifact interact with?
What?
It's something I
Out of
don't want to see.
curiosity, is the script on the top of his book similar to Lunar F's language? Does it look the same?
No.
Okay.
Fucking mask, hold on.
Yeah.
They're already the only
Thank
thing
you again,
apparent to my map.
Silas, for showing the
Is there
notes.
anything else, or am I just weird?
It would be too much of a gamble to try and show what I have, so I appreciate it. It is less of a risk for you than I.
I feel like that's supposed to be mean some way.
No, I'm just saying, like, in general, like, wow.
That's probably a star language.
Well,
I would not
if
be
that's
surprised.
true, Gen is actively trying to allow the other stars to teach me this language.
If it is a language of a star and they are a forgotten code, would it not make sense that the languages of a star?
Not anything in particular besides, like, you should not be able to get clear visions of how you do or pass out or see fucking vein
And in
or the
theory,
forgotten
if they
core.
could speak the language of the stars domains they are part of,
Yeah.
we know their name, but not the title.
It more than specifically the type of Valoria you are.
So, we know they watch over Lillian's family, so if you see which stars watch over Lillian's family, you then can narrow down which stars are forgotten that are watching over them. And that can also help narrow down the...
I believe they've already... The best way you could find out which one it is by asking them to find the stars that look over them.
Yes. Specifically, be easier to narrow down as a family as a whole, because then it is a consistent string. But the good news is, we already know the visual appearance of many of the other stars, and from there we can narrow down which one is Hugo, based on the appearance. Again, we still only have 3 names with no titles to assign them or faces yet. But I do have the broken constellations assigned to the titles and appearances so far. I just don't know how to fix them yet.
I'm trying to special connection, but
But first, I need to get all the other constellations. and then compare from there how to fix it. Just currently what I've been doing to
So your
update you
question
on
earlier,
everything.
if I came from behind the door.
I'm trying to like move it.
What? Relates to this.
Yeah.
What?
You two are not.
What are you
but
seeing live?
That's.
the other
There's
people
also
who-
something I should tell you then.
Stop batting at it like a cat and fucking use your words.
Apparently, I have a memory.
I'm trying to figure this
that is
out.
being
This is
locked
weird.
away
Explain.
by silver and bluish chain.
We're going to die.
Like that. Let me get the picture.
I was talking with
You know like
your
the
Aeneas
stuff on the like
potentially
here, right?
finding a way
That stuff.
Static.
to break that chain.
Whatever that is, yeah. It's all up in your mask, and I can like.
Unfortunately,
either,
I
like,
don't have a way to
I
break
feel
chains.
the, like the mana or something in there a lot
I know
more.
a way to
And I
cut
can kind of just like
strings.
feel it in your mask. You
Okay,
don't really need bend
stop
back. I
touching
can still just.
No, the other two chuckleheads over there, and me and
I'm sitting down.
Shishi and Minez,
Please do take a rest.
we
Do
felt
not
it
push yourself
because
too
we're
much.
we're from the doors.
Whatever is not useful, and then tell me of yours.
Technically,
Going to find it out very quickly.
They're so weird. I know I don't get tired. I, Todd, am tired.
Something wrong?
All I know is that you don't do anything.
Just realizing how weird this all is.
In what way?
Everything's going to get fucked. We did not realize that the band
Watching that exchange.
Right.
watching over and tending to. Actually, now that he's not tending to, this will result in everything that is and will be to kind of crumble.
I'm going one for my race on the Vandiles.
Okay, without hesitation.
Well, how virtues put it, he is the foundation of this world, of these lands.
Hopefully nothing else springs from
With
this.
him not in the picture,
I'm gonna head outside. If you need me.
grass becomes
I'll let you know if there are any major relevant updates.
Thank you.
which will inevitably result in everything collapsing.
Not entirely sure what's happening.
If that means physically or metaphysically, I don't know.
We'll keep you updated also. And keep me updated, alright? Thank you.
If there's anything to keep you updated, don't
Okay. So, yeah, Shishi, I can tell you what I made you a menace about. The shaking. I can tell you why. You're a separate reason, but I can get to you in a moment. We felt it because we're from the other side of the door. You two are from Neptune, I'm from my place. I believe you felt it because you have a connection with Terra. Or both fall from you, sorry. But that's probably why you felt the shaking.
Describing what Bartholomew said, he let me out of Atlantis, so that might be the reason of my connection of what I felt.
No, that can't be right, because then why would Silas, Winter, and I also feel this?
I wouldn't say that, but he said there was multiple.
Yes. So maybe he did multiple crimes that added up.
That imply that I'm from behind one of the doors, which isn't the case.
I can tell you that you're a fate breaker, so yeah, fate's not gonna like you. I'm also a fate breaker, but they're also my aunt/uncle, so.
Maybe one of the rules is stars should not meddle with other stars of vision. Or at the very least, no one should meddle with fate besides destiny. So having other stars meddling with fate's plan, bit of a no-no.
I don't think that's
Or just in general, don't mess with other people's playthings. That aren't directly opposed to them. Fate, destiny, they can do it. Misfortune, fortune, they could do it. Would be why he might be a part of it.
What is it, Hernandez?
I just heard Winter say be careful about what you say, which means something was said.
What, did I say something?
No, he can't hear you.
Circle with a cross. Ah, okay.
How do you know what a crossbow is?
He doesn't know what the other things are, kind of.
The fuck's
Yeah,
a okay, so
pretty much. Circle with a cross, and it's their way of marking a target.
What do you want me to say?
Know
What do you want me to do? What do you want to know?
So, real quick, I know you guys are. I know everyone's having a conversation about them on the podium, which is probably
not the best
amplifying
place.
everything.
Yeah, this is probably not the best place to talk. Hi, Gramps.
So it might be better if you stood off the podium.
Yeah.
I'm stopped. I'm stopped.
I don't want to get stuck on the jump. Jump.
You gotta
Jump
jump.
and move. The necromancer's arm of jumping. It is a skill I possess down the lineage of my father and I.
I see.
Anyway, I'm so worried that I lured you in with fish, so.
You didn't lure me with a fish. I was questioning why you were tingling.
Displacement's favorite boy.
Are you okay?
And then you were like, I am tempted with a fish. I'm not just racist. I was trying to talk to you, and Evergreen was stopping me from speaking properly. But I think it is clear now. That mom is racist. Just because I'm a cat.
Just making sure.
That is karma for you.
That is why I went around.
But somehow it worked. It is
It is purely coincidence and causation. It is not the same thing.
It's all shenanigans.
I blame Evergreen. Can we agree on that?
Okay, we can blame Uncle.
You're really dumb.
Oh boy.
Hey, lie. Would you like to test the summoning phrase?
Oh dear God.
Yeah, okay.
I swear to God, if it is the ones that blinded you, I'm going to cry. I want you to know
am
that.
not doing it.
Yes, but it's lie. Don't make Ligo blind permanently.
Wait, are you doing this again?
What are you trying to do to me? I do not know how many times I have to repeat that did not cause the blindness. That was not the cause
I have
of the
to go
blindness.
lock the door.
The blindness is already there. Are you trying to get a guinea pig,
I'm
basically?
gonna go lock the door.
I think you should. Because I'm not sure the phrase is safe to
because
repeat.
of
I have it written down,
I'm gonna
so.
go grab my outfit. Hold on.
You know what? I think
He's
it's a
going for
good
a
idea
wardrobe
because I feel like I've
change.
already disrespected the stars and I feel
I
horrible
swear,
for
now
it.
hearing that, like, you were able to see things through his charm, it's making me curious on whether or not.
I'm learning a lot of things today, alright?
It's okay. Next time we
No, you're
see
fine.
Europa, we'll figure this out. We'll just pull
That's
Europa
if I
off to the
can.
side.
The Europa seems like it's so busy out like all the time. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to like check you over again with theirs. As much as I
That
wanted to.
motherfucker changes quickly.
It's fine.
Holy shit.
Anyway,
You really
as
does.
I've tried to explain,
Both of them
as I've
changed
I'm away
really
from them.
quickly.
As I've tried to explain,
Some
the
shenanigans.
star itself was not the cause of it. It's what it flared up was the cause of it.
I see. I'll be sure to update the notes.
But I'm not even sure that you can do the summoning phrase. So this is a two-part test. I want to see what happens, and I want to see if you can even do it.
True.
Good luck, Lie.
Oh.
Oh.
I would feel comfortable if you read it to them, not me. Apologies, but I do not want to risk what
I gotta
happens.
know what to say when I'm up there.
You might want to quickly check with Sayori before we do this. I'm gonna go check with Sayori.
I'm still in the spot on the couch.
I know Professor Sayori said
Almost
she
done.
was going to lock the door, so
I think she was waiting for people to change.
yeah.
This is
This
is going to be
is
interesting, I guess. I don't. I can hear you say if people were okay, people were doing fine.
I was curious, and
I
now
was
we're
expecting
seeing
this.
shenanigans.
I admit, I still want to know if the star is the same star that was the one talking in the alleyway. The appearance matches up, but they also match up with being replaced by silence and then also fighting the red strings when someone else summons them. So, in theory, they are roaming fear, but they are a warden, but they are a warden who is underneath silence, as they are more obedient, I wonder. But I am also trying to wrap my head around something that is missing puzzle pieces. Cannot complete a picture when it's missing the middle of it.
And now we are trapped.
And the assumptions cause such problems. I do not want to make them.
At least this time it's a professor locking me in here.
Hmm.
not whatever
You
I
think
thought.
Silence is one of the wardens?
Yeah, I suppose that's a bit better. Yeah. I don't.
I
know
think
that
I fixed
that's
the
easier
voice.
than-
I'm speaking without interruption. This is good news. I want to cry.
Oh my gosh.
No,
So
I
many
was going
important,
in,
serious conversations. Cut off by
I was in here
silence.
earlier. That's it. I was in here earlier talking to Ko and a few other people, and when we were about to leave, I was explaining something, and next thing I know, a thing happened and the door locked without a professor being in here, so it freaked me out.
Alright, here it is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad of an idea is this? Whatever they're doing.
Here we go.
This could potentially go horrible. I would say that of bad ideas, this is about a 5 or a 6.
I was thinking 6 or a 7. Of course, take a seat. It'd be rude not to. Or rude to decline you a seat.
Eventually, move something actually.
Yeah, move seat. Yeah, move seat. I don't want to accidentally hit the brazier again.
He's done.
There's not any fire behind me. No, there isn't any.
I admit,
Okay,
this is
good.
the third time I've had to
This
deal
side
with
is
the rush of
safer.
adrenaline, and I think I'm going to be sick after this.
I hope not.
It'll be.
I probably will.
It'll be a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be
I
a-okay.
admit, I am not the most familiar with the adrenaline. My body still has adverse reactions to it. But it is probably also why I'm in Valkyrie and not in another house, because it is less stressful.
Curious as to why both of them are there.
He's teaching him the summoning phrase.
He made me write it down for him.
Oh, rest in peace, Winter. You will be missed. May the stars guide your manner across.
I'm not gonna die.
All right.
It was good to see
Are
you,
we
Winter.
ready?
Are they not just on? Oh.
You can hear me, right? Okay. Am I good to go?
Actually, as a precaution, just to make sure,
That's a
I'm
nod.
going to do this
I'm
before I
going.
get blinded by whatever the fuck may happen.
I am doing my job again.
Yeah, I have drugs just in case they.
I call upon the depths and shadows of the Vandiles to answer this summoning.
Okay. So, as you call out to the, using your special phrase, "Fuck you, Void Dweller," the entire room's going to coat itself into pure black as the shadows start engulfing into the room. Light mages are going to start feeling their feet and like the skin of their feet starting to scorch, touching it, and it feels. And after a few moments, you're going to hear cracking of bone marrow, like somebody's spine is being realigned after being dislocated for years. And then you're going to see a chasm rip down the center of the room, and you're going to see a pair of large claws grip onto the side of it, trying to claw out. Each time they take an extra inch of crawling out, your mana pool's going to be draining each and every second of it without even asking questions. By the time they get to their elbows, you already feel half tanked. Do you want to keep going?
Can I end it?
If you dismiss, you can.
I dismiss you.
Once you do so, there's going to be white threads that come up and pull them back down.
Oh, that is new.
No, it isn't.
Why did the white threads wait?
What does the white mean?
Yeah, that's different. They immediately tried to drag them down when I summoned them.
Other than my mana, I'm fine.
Why would they possibly wait?
I'm not...
It's...
Unless they're giving an opportunity?
What was the phrase?
Oh, I have it written down along with the associated text.
There. What, are you gonna try it?
I'm going to try it.
I call upon the depths and shadows of the Vandiles to answer this summoning.
What's up with the professors?
This is a random, very shot in the dark guess, but if I had to guess, perhaps maybe they figured me talking to them was so much of a problem that immediately it required getting tracked down. I call upon the depths and shadows of the Vandiles to answer the
I
summoning.
could see that, potentially.
Because they definitely seem like they very much want to talk to me. So.
There's specifically something they want to say to you, and whatever white threads is, does not want
Really
that to
does
happen.
not want them.
But for someone who's not involved,
And...
Would you like some
So your mana was actively draining during that.
The whole fucking time.
That's weird, mine wasn't.
that's also never happened for a star ever. That they drain just from arriving.
I mean, it would make sense so from summoning them.
No, it wouldn't.
No, that has never happened for any star. It breaks all sorts of rules.
It's also the mana's never drained as this.
It's the mana's draining just to manifest.
Digestion.
I don't need to eat.
Everyone needs my fucking pen and paper today.
Not that I can't, I don't.
Which, if this phrase is so special, where did you get it?
I came up with it.
You came up with it. Are you saying
It is like these scriptures I have, Alanis.
Yes.
What?
The only thing that led me to try this phrase was the fact that Destiny was encouraging me to try it.
No, the ground feels good. You know, like sometimes when your back hurts and you lay down on the ground and it kind of helps.
Scriptures, old texts, testaments, things
That's
lost
what
to
I'm feeling
time.
right now.
But genuinely, this phrase came from nowhere besides my head, at least far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna lay here for a bit. I can still hear them.
It could be dreams of an
Can you move
Why can't-
as a memory. Or
Actually, that's a
dreams
good
from-
idea. He's
That's a very
yeah.
good idea.
I'm up.
Oh, gentle with them.
That thing.
We're just gonna go lay you on the couch,
I
buddy.
call upon the depths and shadows of the Vandiles to answer the
It
summoning.
also could be maybe attached to the part, the faction of Kristen, maybe. So many.
This is definitely not Kristen.
So maybe
God, we can't hear you.
Wait, suck my dick! Is this better?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck you.
Thank you.
angry.
I love
Don't
you.
have one.
my god.
I don't think they actually love us. I think they hate us.
But as I did with lie,
Hey,
as I
despise
said
us.
with lie, the entire room is going to engulf into dark and black. Any light mages making contact with the floor or the walls, or yeah,
This
floor and walls,
again.
thought I said the reverse. They're going to start feeling piercing and scorching pain, and the chasm is going to reopen itself as the hands reach upwards, ripping through white threads around their wrist, scorching into their own flesh as they grip onto the floor, trying to pull themselves out. Like it did with Lie, each time they make an inch, it starts draining. The time that it gets to almost kind of like their head's starting to poke out, you're already at a quarter. And you see their eye make direct eye contact with you. And you start feeling nauseous, dizzy. It feels like static is filling your hearing. It's just buzzing, a ringing well of voices.
I'm going to push just a little further. Can I ask who you are?
As you ask them a question, another chunk of your mana is taken down. And all you are met with is... But as it's ringing in your head, you just... It feels like church bells are right next to you. It hurts. If you try pushing this any further, you are going to be in knockout risk.
Your mana's low.
Going to stop.
Oh, is it?
Understood. As you're dismissing them, the white threads will wrap around them, pulling them down bit by bit, and once they are no longer in vision of you, the nausea...
Why is it
Are you going
waiting?
up for try number 3?
Man exhaustion.
No, I think they're going to go grab them.
Okay.
No.
This is weird. Everyone seems to have such a negative reaction summoning them besides me.
What the fuck is that
You,
thing?
well, you flared up.
Well, I don't think that's their fault necessarily. Also, them, not entirely sure. My best guess, either.
I have an idea of what they are.
Okay.
Well,
Winter,
yes, I know that, but yes.
I say
what?
this with all the kindness I can. Please don't have other people summon an eldritch demon of the abyss.
Not my fault they're behind me.
Not related to the abyss.
Also, yeah, not related to the
Okay,
abyss.
okay, following that away for later.
Also, not a demon.
I don't know. I'm just going with what makes sense in my head, man. Lie's dead. Lie's
I have-
dead. Lie's pretty much exhausted.
I have an idea of what the white strings are.
Oh. The opposite of what
I think
you
they're
think
the
they
opposite, yes.
are?
And I also think... I also think I can try the opposite of the summoning phrase.
That could work.
Do you want to?
This may end very poorly.
I mean,
Try.
we might as well
Yes,
see.
if that's the case, you yourself are going to want to be on the couch, feet up.
Whenever that
My
thing
feet
was,
don't even hit the floor, it's
around,
fine.
My feet burned.
You know what?
This must
Just
'cause you're
in
dark
case
element.
of anything, I'm gonna hide you in my shirt, Voidheart.
Yeah.
Is he trying the same phrase, or is he
No,
trying?
he's
a
doing.
No, he's
he's
trying the
gonna
inverse.
Try and do the opposite. Yeah, he's gonna try and
Okay.
invert it, which is going to be
Okay, I'm going to for one grab
interesting.
this die. Okay.
Yeah.
Say the phrase one more time.
I called upon the shadows and depths of the Vandals to answer the summoning. I'm sorry, depths and shadows, opposite way around.
Do you want to write it down on a piece of paper for him?
I already did.
I don't
I
think
called
there's a
upon the
true
depths and
inverse on
shadows.
those.
I call upon the depths and shadows.
I call upon the
heights and-
skies and lights of the Vandals
skies
to
and-
answer the
yeah.
summoning.
Well, that could work.
I might just shrink it down to light.
Skin
up to you.
exposed in terms of your arms.
I guess we'll see what happens.
What a ringing siren.
Is Sayori awake?
Yes, hi.
I'm going to try a summoning phrase.
Yes, you're going to do it with light.
Yes.
I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna take the spot over here then, and just Nope, I'm good. There's a spot over here.
She just curls up into a ball.
Oh god, if I can stop.
Man, am I glad to be ice element.
I love you. I think we would need at least 4 dark users to do it at the same time.
It'll be fine, man.
But here's the thing, I didn't have my mana train summoning them. They just got ripped down. They weren't even allowed to
What are you doing?
me. But my mana was fine.
Talking to someone super important and special, like how you're about to talk to someone who's super important and special, but in the bad
So
way.
this makes me wonder now. Was that a star
All
or
right.
something completely different? Because if that's so, then that means we can use the platform to summon.
I'll have some stuff ready for you when you inevitably get drained.
What they are. I have my own theory. But I think they are stars, or at the very least a physical embodiment of something.
I'm kind of a star.
Also, lie. You understand now what I said about it's really hard to describe what that means. It sounds like a big
Oh boy, here it comes. Alright, speed up.
My feet don't hit the floor, so I'm fine.
I'm just worried. I don't want you guys to get hurt.
Call upon the light of the Vandiles to answer my call.
Give me a second. I need to have Beth on standby. There we go. I have his name selected. Got it. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm working on it!
You're doing great, my dear.
Thank you! At least one of you is nice to me!
Yeah? You good?
This is
It was just funny.
Oh, you fucking hate me. You want me dead. Why'd you do a gesture, huh? Okay. Say your phrase again.
What? I call upon the light of the Vandiles. Answer my call.
I'm not gonna make fun of you for your fuck up. As you call upon them, the entire room is going to fill with light as almost like iridescent clouds are in the distance. Everything's just coating into white, then gradienting to gold. As the ceiling is inverted to the one that was on the ground, there would be a heavy rip of fabric heard as a portal opens. And there will be white hands pulling out to the sides as if trying to rip every fiber of its threading. Give me a second. Hey, Beth. And as this hand keeps progressing down, you're going to see long white strands of hair just slink down as you see most of their face is censored by the hair that's slinking over them. The most you can see is like their underjaw to their lips to see them speaking, as they would tilt their head to the side. Looking at them feels nauseating but familiar, almost as if you were as if you were spun around countlessly and then returned back to your center. And all of your eyes are going to fill with white. No yellow, no gold, just white. And can you put on your founder's markings for me? Thank you. As you continue to make eye contact with them, you're going to hear almost like wind chimes, then echoing into that of kind of like a higher pitched of the sound of the monstrosity from before. But the longer you're looking at them, the more your mana's going down. It's constantly fighting itself of like refilling while looking at them and then going down. Can you also put your infection toggle on for me real quick? You're so nice to me. Thank you. And you're going to briefly hear the melody of your mother's lullaby that she would sing to you whenever you were going to sleep. It doesn't seem like the figure's fully feminine, but not fully masculine either. It seems like a mix. and without even asking a question, you start seeing blackened threads gripping onto the portal to start closing it tight. And where it touches their skin, it just sinks in and burns as they pull back and the portal is closed in. And you are returned back to your campus.
How much of this stays?
The infection stays on for a minute. The rest can fade over time.
With a 15, your mana's relatively okay, but you see a glimpse almost as if revisiting that place, kind of like heaven. And then it's gone once you blink.
You alright, Aaron?
Fine.
Alright.
Fuck, man. He had no answers, so he's figuring it out himself right now. Fuck, man. That was interesting. And we were almost in here talking to you about it. Yeah, how are you guys feeling, by the way? It was serious.
Yurien?
So, what, like a primordial being of...
You need to go and sit down?
Just give me a minute.
Yes, yes, yes. Clean this. No.
Alright, Mom.
No, I've never had this happen before, but not entirely memory, but feeling, thoughts, came back to me or came to me for the first time. I'm not entirely sure. I just, when that one got done,
Yes.
Valkyrie. Just making sure you're good.
Little low on mana, but I'm fine.
Yes and no, maybe? Betrayer. Both is and isn't. Betrayer?
I don't know, I just feel like they betrayed me.
I think you'll get a better understanding as the week goes by.
I don't think I will.
Eat this. Good help.
See, there was a bit of gold on his fingers. He was about to reach with you.
Well, I've seen those hands before.
What is this?
The light?
Just some berries and seeds that are good for mana generation and digestion.
Can you share it?
Yeah.
I guess I won't ask the obvious question of if you're alright, but do you need any medical help?
No.
The true name is Eleanor.
Is this normal?
This is the first time I've tried this before.
Say that again? I didn't quite hear that.
Eleonora?
Probably best if you don't do it again.
I believe.
It was a test.
When I said it, they responded. I also saw what they look like.
Thank you for the
I
seeds.
don't know what you are,
Like they're like somewhat.
but you're quite welcome.
Weird. They're being really
I need
quiet.
you to hear this with Winter.
Okay.
Just try to be careful, alright?
What do I need?
I will.
I asked Destiny a few more questions about those beings.
Oh.
They were never meant to be summoned.
Right.
And she doesn't know why we're able to summon them now.
Could it be that we've caused enough distractions and distress it is impossible to carry everything at once?
No, that doesn't make sense, because Destiny seemed to encourage me to test my summoning phrase. So that doesn't make sense. It seems like they wanted me to try that. Meaning, they expected something to happen, but maybe they expected something else to happen.
Or they were expecting nothing to happen at all, and it worked.
The confirmations that the failsafe worked. But it was a failure on their part then.
I mean, it's kinda wrong if you're right.
I don't even know where to begin in the sacred text, right?
Irenaeus.
Hmm.
Something weird happened when you summoned them.
I saw, yes.
No. When I looked at them, I just, not memories, but feelings about them came to me, or came back to me, whatever have you. Of just,
Felt like heaven.
they felt like an enemy, a betrayer. Some kind of ancient grudge. But at least I was right on the theory of black threads would, well, stop their summoning. I was correct, it was the inverse yet again.
So in other words, both figures are stopping each other from being summoned.
Keep each other in check.
Yin and yang. Perfect balance.
So, at the same time, they were never meant to be summoned in the first place. But now, something has changed that and broke that part, so they're keeping each other down.
I don't think necessarily they're keeping each other down to keep a balance. I think they're keeping each other down because they fucking hate each other.
If one's allowed free, then something
I'm sorry?
wrong or something goes wrong for the other.
Seems, from what I was told, the Vandal is a lot more unstable, I'd say. So that could have a part to play in it, especially since Terra is not really at the helm anymore.
Bartholomew?
Well, I haven't asked if I can use his name, so I'll be respectful.
Sadly, it is also for their safety, as we know telling the title can be execution. Apologies. I'm in the same mindset though of that normally.
With what virtues inform me of, with the foundation missing, everything tends to crumble. Now, if that might affect the physical plane and the magical plane, or the star plane, I don't know. But that's a large enough of a change that could result in things being undoable, or being doable, with enough chaos going on.
Which I think is a good...
Good news.
Has it been long enough that I can turn off
Yep,
the
it has.
infection?
Everything is going in chaos array, the stars are having their attention directed elsewhere. We do not know what sort of things are happening within the Vandiles. There's a lot of variables
which for
But I
you,
think it's
Chibi,
because there's so many variables going on with the course, it is causing a momentum.
you'll be able to see that there's a bit of a gold smear on the side of Aaron's uniform.
But because it's
Looks like
everything at
smeared
once,
fingers.
It's a perfect concoction that is, well, shattering. Literally and figuratively.
Do we have...
I just recommend not summoning those things.
But you said you know what silence looks like, no? Silence is... I could write that down real
Kind of
quick.
She throws a towel right over it.
They're like...
Thank you.
They have a horn on their head that goes around like this.
I see.
An eye on their hand. They have a bunch of stitches all around their body. Face and head. Yes! I didn't know if I was allowed
Eye
to.
on the hand or the head?
Alright, wait, hold on. And then it's like there's stitches on their body, and then like... And then they're like the chest, like the torso is like a man's. They have like a shawl over them. When I was thinking about it, when I was there, they said something about Miss Blight. That's why I was asking about the Star of Blight. I believe there are.
What was
Silence
that?
may not have always been silence.
It was nauseating.
It didn't
I
seem
could
like there
believe
were
that.
like they when they
But it
went
felt
to
like
speak,
heaven.
nothing came out.
It felt
Like it's
good.
definitely something from the past. But the person they were speaking to responded as if they heard it, so it's a memory of some sort. And they referred to them as Miss Blight.
Who are you?
And I saw those same hands come out of that.
Oh, I see. Okay. This leaves me with more concerns and questions than worries for them.
They were also humming a tune, and since music seemed to be important, I remembered that. I got that etched into my mind. I made sure to keep on to that. So we can ask questions about that later.
Yes, I will have you sit down with lyra and violin so they can write out the notes of it. That is what we did for the other tune that was sung. And from there I will make a copy, and from there we can figure the context of the song. Okay.
Yeah, sure, not very long. I had like we have these other ones. Like I did that one. I feel good, by the way. Do you think I could try the one I'm thinking about? You're
Which
just
one?
giving me a
Yeah.
nod. You didn't hear it. Well, because
No,
okay,
you
so
can do it.
I can just do it. You just trust me.
I can sense you're
It's something
good.
I have to get off the floor for.
I don't know. We're about to see. What do you say?
Oh boy.
Yes, you're good to try it. I can sense that you're
You'll
good.
be fine, I think.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, we rush and pick you up.
All right. This is maybe the last one. Here, let's see what
I'm more
happens with this
so
one.
concerned for him since didn't his mana get tanked? That's what Esteban was bringing up.
That's a Valkyrie. Well, I didn't give them the scene.
He's summoning what? Silence?
No idea.
about to
They just
find
said that
out.
they want to try something.
Goodness gracious.
They give no other
What is
context to
wrong
my
with you
knowledge.
people?
You know,
All right.
Well,
Are we
that
ready?
makes,
You can hear me and all good.
yeah.
Okay.
We can hear you. Well, you at the very least.
I swear if those strands strangle him or something.
I
I'd be
hope
ashamed if
they
they were
don't.
strangled.
I really hope they
I
don't.
hope none of them saw it.
Strangulation.
I summon forth my domain.
Aww.
Let me get up. I was slitting slump. Let me get up.
Oh, today is just the day of experimentation, isn't it?
Apparently.
Why can't you all be normal and float with the stars?
That's normal?
So, as you call upon your domain, you're going to feel. Making sure I'm yelling.
You can keep your
I am
normal,
yelling.
I'm fine.
You're going to feel from your shoulder. I'm going to quickly make myself visible to show you. So from your shoulder all the way down to your hip, like this part going down, it feels numbing, shaking, trembling, almost as if glitching itself out of place. Imagine in like you had your vertex just spasming out every 5 seconds. And the entire room is going to start filling with static-filled mist. When you're inhaling it, you feel exhausted. And you see the hallway you are in. The entire room terraforms itself into the prison's hallway, and along the walls are plaques of different prisoners. The longer you're keeping this connection, the more your body's losing itself and the more you're inhaling this mist. And you start hearing heavy footsteps. The same one that told you to get out.
I'm dismissing this. Oh, okay.
As you dismiss, you're going to feel a set of female arms around your back, like to hold you up, to let you regather yourself, as a feeling of antennae just press against the sides of your head until you're stabilized. With a 16, your mana does take a tank, but your body's still gonna be wobbly for a bit, because, you're not supposed to be there.
Lie, are you alright? Or is this another situation as before?
If it is low mana, so we need someone who's similar to help with or snacks.
I already gave them a seed and apparently they don't eat food, so...
They cannot eat, no.
You think? Or you know?
Yep, you're fine. Okay, I feel fine compared to what happened up there. Let me get over here so everyone can hear me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So that's that place.
He's not dead.
Yeah. We couldn't tell. That's that place.
So I suppose the domain is of the Forgotten Gods.
Are you from...
Okay. That's
questions you
questionable.
probably don't have answers to.
Winter kind of knows. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna say what I heard. You don't belong. That's just you. Just you. You don't belong. I don't know what it is. But
It's me or New Way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm pointing at.
I said me or New Way. I don't know who you're pointing at. We're next to each other.
It was New Way. It was New Way.
Okay, good. Not me for once.
Okay, well that's one part of the riddle, potentially.
You know how long I've been listening to that about I shouldn't exist or I should be dead?
You know that's the place.
That's
okay,
the place,
I know what that gas stuff does. Just makes me really tired. Makes me want to fall asleep.
That's the gas.
Makes sense.
That puts out all of the mouths.
I will say for everyone else, when you were inhaling the mist, it did nothing to the rest of you.
Oh, that's good.
Understood.
Okay, but
do you need to take
like
a
my
seat?
arm, my leg, like the rest of my no, I feel fine. I feel fine enough to stand. I couldn't really feel anything like from this point down.
Oh.
Huh.
I couldn't feel anything. It was kind of like just the upper part that was like messing with the book is what I could feel.
think I might give them a stimulant.
I see.
What's going on, Lai?
Oh, there's so much shit today.
What's going on, Lai?
Okay. Okay, we're looking at this one. Looking at this one.
Okay.
Words, okay.
It's one of those fucking it was there and then it's not there.
Okay.
It's like okay. These kind of like had places in them, like the frames.
Oh, I see. I mean, I do not see what I think at this time.
It's like they're kind of like doors and like paintings. It's like it was a paintings of places around the Van Isles. I can recognize some of them, right? Like the formations, everything, it's what I've heard about in books, it's what I've seen paintings made of. And then there's places I don't recognize. It's like some places I've never seen or heard about.
Hang on, these paintings, where exactly were they?
That frame right there?
That's where they were pointing.
Okay, so on each of these frames, that's... Do you think that's probably important or something?
More than likely, yeah.
Okay.
That's a pretty on-the-nose fucking question.
So, considering I remember something that you had said, Winter, that I'm assuming might have relation to that.
Familiar is all it is.
I think so.
Like, I don't...
That is the second time now I've been told that name of cool words, so... It is unfortunate, but I don't understand, but...
Have you seen?
I've only... Before coming to the school, just Pandora.
Before coming to the school?
Well, because then I
can say the same
went to
thing.
Israel.
After coming to the school, he's been around to more places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, going back to when I was on the platform, in the place, the gas makes you just tired, my mind was tired, my body was tired, I was numb, and I heard the footsteps of the warden, and so I just got the fuck out of there. That part's done.
Wait, is that why?
No, I remember what I said about being careful about what you say.
It was not that
You were noticed saying that.
I see. Okay.
Could that be why everyone there is so...
Asleep? Almost definitely.
That is why I need Europa to talk to their stars. They are a pupil. But I need him to get those answers for us. But until we get those answers, there's not much further we can go in exploring this gas.
What stars?
Star sleep and rest.
Star asleep and rest.
I would be careful when applying the title with the context. Last time we said the title out loud, we heard the sharpening of metal.
They're not a forgotten star, though.
But it's in the context of the court, though.
No, it's not. I'm just talking about who they're the pupil of.
Maybe it's fine. Apologies for the paranoia. Last time we heard it. I do not want to repeat it.
Paranoia.
Well, they are a chunk.
You know, with what you mentioned on silence, I am curious about summoning them again.
Today is going to be a hell of a day.
You have the mana for it.
Already is a hell of a day.
I haven't at all gone. My mana's completely fine.
Worst case, I have not summoned yet either, so if it doesn't need, I can assist.
What? You lost like half of your
summoning
mana.
you helped guide me with didn't go too bad, hopefully.
It should be fine. Should be.
Here we go.
Some of it curiosity from today, some of it curiosity in general with silence.
I recommend
I
this
might
be
just
the
want to be
last
careful.
one before you continue to kick the bird's nest.
What again?
This one's unrelated. They're freebie, it won't
But
aggravate.
it's unrelated. Yes. They're not the typical danger.
I have more seeds.
The dangers for other reasons.
For most, summoning silence could get your vocal cords torn out.
I'd rather keep them in place.
Once
Yes,
this
I
is done,
admit.
I'm forcing all of you to
Yes.
rest and sleep.
I would
That's
appreciate
amazing.
that.
I don't sleep.
I'm forcing you to sleep.
I don't sleep.
I called
going to
upon the
glue your
Star of
eyelids shut.
Silence. Let us play the game.
I'm a yokai. I don't sleep. You should know this,
Curious.
Valkyrie.
So, as has been explained before, with whenever this fuck ass has been summoned, the entire room's going to go gray as everybody's colors invert before slowly stabilizing back. As in front of Winter will slowly form a figure that looks a mirror reflection. The only difference is the colors are inverted. Alongside the mask color remains the same.
things I've wanted to say. My job, what I do.
To withhold information, to not have certain things leak out. Alongside make sure that certain things aren't cut too short or too long.
Meant to be, meant not to be. What specifically that relates to in regards of my inverted self.
Just fix the hand signal one more time.
Meant to be, meant not to be. What that means in regards to my inverted self.
You know more than you should. Well, more I than you. Things that have been disconnected, detethered, or knotted. In rare cases, things that needed to be removed.
That is all. But I wish you the best of luck. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
I think I see.
17, you're fine.
She sounds so disappointed. Should I go again so she can get her low rolls?
No.
Listen,
Someone
just like
productive.
you both would want to go.
Well, it is more to add to the notes and confirmation to our theory, so that is good.
Don't worry, I wouldn't do anything like breaking into the jail.
It definitely seems like they got punished for knowing too much. They used to be someone else.
That would track, considering the conversation about them before.
They mentioned they knew more. More they shouldn't. They know stuff they shouldn't, and so they got silenced.
And then their job became to silence and to censor. To remove tethers. Remove context.
That is why we do these games, I see.
That's probably why a bunch of stuff is missing in history, too.
Why you cannot find many written things about the stars and like. It is dangerous.
I don't think they actually remove the books.
No.
I think they actually empty out the words inside them. Just empty books.
I see. It is saddening to hear.
What was that other stuff they were saying? You reacted to it, Lai?
understood it. Okay, let's see if you can hear it when I repeat it.
Don't repeat it, just say what it meant. The
Was
gist
it
of it.
bad? Of that nature?
I'm thinking how to word it, not using the words they did, right?
Of course.
You're fine, I'm just saying that if you just repeat them verbatim, we're not gonna be able to understand it.
More than likely not, it seems. I don't change how I speak, but it does come out differently. Seems the first time, because there's two. First time. It depends on what you talk about. That's the gist of it. Plenty of things to talk about, plenty of answers you could get depending on what you say. I'm trying to remember the last one. It was really short. I'm trying to remember. Siva, can you tell me what you said? I forgot.
I was already working.
The ADHD hidden.
I sounded so depressed saying that.
There are things they have misplaced, not of their own will. That's the second one. Depends on what you speak about. It changes what you get. And then the second one. You were right with what you said before and what I talked about before, Aaron. It's just only
I've seen it. I've seen the Minty Out books.
And I am
More or less
thankful that
anything
it
they
is.
had for the second time around, yeah. The second time around, anything they had is not theirs.
I see.
Best way to say it without going direct.
This is more evidence that we need to learn sign language.
Exactly.
What's not spoken can't be silenced.
I admit I...
I know when I've tried to draw things in the past, I couldn't.
Because it leaves a permanent piece of evidence behind.
Again, writing is still spoken in a sense.
I'm just reinforcing it. There's things I've tried to write that I start writing and my head goes. I can never complete it.
I admit, there has been times when I've written things that Violin and I have tiptoed around. There was the weird effect similar. You called it static. The effect of us over the eyes for a moment. But it soon passed since the words were written down afterwards. But...
Wait a minute, hang on. Static was inside the jail, but when I first saw Gramps during Valen's Star Heraldry, he said he had to wipe away some static. But...
I also ask...
Now there's static on Winter's mask.
Sayori? I do have one more question.
What is that?
It is getting late, but I do ask, do you think we could handle one more?
I don't recommend it.
It is of course up to all of you. If not, it is perfectly fine. But I thought I would still ask nonetheless.
What is your intention?
To lend my aid again.
And see who shows up.
Warning, warning, we're all about to be teleported.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
Ritual room.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is happening.
Ritual room.
Yep.
Which one's ritual room? The purple.
Cinder tree.
Got told ritual room. I ran so fucking quick.
on that.
I'm gonna go plug my hands in. Give me 2 seconds before we go cards up.
That's over. My ass fucking booked it here. I said, hell yeah. Let's go. As much as I wish I could do a personal summon, because last time it was mostly, you know, the hey, answer this stuff. I don't
Honestly,
think
I'm
there's
just
certain
very
people that
curious
wanna
to see like what happens if I'm like, "Hi, I want to see whoever wants to talk to me."
Oh, you wanna pull like a girl? Oh, that turned out interesting. Are you about to fucking set?
I want to do it because it sounds fun.
Are you saying exactly who wants to speak with me?
As I always do. I love
It's not-
themes of
it's not as
Catholicism.
bad. It's not as bad as the Europa situation in terms
I
of
have a
work.
genuine question.
It's
Why the
fine.
fuck did you summon God? And why the fuck did you summon Satan? What is happening here?
Man.
Toxic
I
Alley
fucking
real.
have God did nothing.
My OT not.
I'm just grateful none of you guys could see Aaron's face.
If you were in collapse, he
Yeah,
would have
I saw
he would have
I
carried
saw
Aaron
that
over
your
here.
things went back, and I just kind of paused and stared at it for a second, like, oh shit, oh no.
No, then he ended it, you know, closed his head wings and went, I'm fine.
I'm fine. He is not.
I'm fine.
He's a liar. Crying.
Motherfucker's always been a liar.
He is an angel.
Damn.
Damn.
Perfect, I would love to, but this perfectly
Anyways.
fine. I have not spent my money
Yeah, God is great.
yet. As is tradition. And as much commotion has been made. But not enough mercy in this climate. Don't do that. To the skies above, severed from our mortal dials, let my voice go to you so your words may be heard once more. I branch my hand to the bridge for a star in need. Please take hold and take my offering to make yourself known. Okay.
God forgot her voice again.
No, I think they were just saying give them a second.
Really statuing it up.
How long are they planning to hold that position?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it's quite impressive.
Maybe whatever they summoned is like the paralysis star.
They should have enough angel in them to not feel fatigue.
Well, you don't know. What if it's a fatigue star?
They haven't been summoned yet.
They're just that powerful. They don't even need to be here.
Hand is hurting.
I don't think there are enough angel.
No.
No, you're fine.
No, I got it.
You shouted God to yo.
I go back.
God! This is on behalf of Todd! Fucking yell! I don't think they want you to yell.
God.
Is this better?
Yes,
He wanted
thank
it.
you.
Oh, my shoulder popped.
Yell louder!
Oh, I'm in so much pain. I'm doing it for the bit though.
You starve agony and despair.
I love hated a character. Fuck you.
As I was saying, as you saw earlier, there'll be one male figure that is gripping into the ground as if to break through it to try and get up, but just fighting that exhaustion. On the verge of crying. You will also see, let me double check because I need to see how fucked you are.
Hi.
Please not Terra again.
Double checking. You will see one figure that is an inverted color view. And you will see a... Ooh. Do I... Chibi, heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads? Okay, let's see.
Heads, let's go. Frenchie bastard.
And you will see a female figure that has a long robe similar to yours, almost nun-like, with a book that looks almost a mirror reflection of Silas's. And she's just gripping onto that for dear life while laying unconscious to the side.
I have to go to the one most injured. Let me save her.
There's two. There's two that are very injured.
We already talked to the other one and we said we wouldn't bother him more. I'm not pulling a virtues.
That's up to you. You have the viability.
The middle one's unknown.
Would you like to consult your counsel? I will let you
I
have
don't
the
get a
chance to go to
choice.
consult.
It's whoever grabs my hand.
Would you like to find a friend?
All three of them are willing. The two that are asleep are more willing, but you get to decide which one, buddy. Unless you want me to leave it to the one that could play the other one if they're gonna be beatboxing shit.
Bet? No. Fuck it, let's gamble. It's a gamble one for a reason. I don't get a choice in character. It is a selfless wish.
I mean,
can we have
if
special
curiosity-
interaction?
If curiosity is genuinely there, I was about to say, if curiosity is genuinely there, I haven't done a summon either, but that is also if people are even wanting to have another one, because this was the last one. But,
I think you'll be allowed to do.
I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
As
think
if
I'm
we want to
trusted
speak
after
with the
my
other one.
Latest endeavor.
I haven't done
Not unless I'm under
shit
supervision, I
wrong,
think.
really. That's fair.
Let's just
I
try
try to keep
not
mine mostly to the books.
Let's try not to go 30 minutes over curfew. To be fair.
That's fair. It depends how long this goes and if people are fine with it. Like I said. Sorry, I was autistically confused for a second. Okay, so after some debating of counsel, the one of Stone Hands is going to arch upwards, lifting one of their hands to grip the podium and to grip onto your hand, as the entire room plunges into a cell. Have fun. Oh.
Remember, Nue, keep your voice down.
Of course. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Nui Saucier, here to aid you of your pain, if only a temporary respite.
Oh yeah, for the people who
But
felt
it is
the
important
thing,
to keep it at
that's what
calm
you felt.
tones. To buy as
I
much
figured.
time as you need to breathe.
Do you think it's happening again?
I hope not.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Mm.
I can hear them yelling, crying.
If I may ask, is it your wife you're referring to? The tears you hear?
It is. But I do appreciate the opportunity to breathe again.
Of course. As long as it causes you no strain. I only wish to aid you all, as it is my job for mercy to shine on those who need it. All I can say is take the moment you need to breathe. The only question I can think to ask you is what can I do for you?
Well, to start with, so long as we're quiet, you're doing more than enough. You're doing enough. So long as we're... I can hear a certain someone in the hall. In truth, you're doing enough by allowing me to breathe for a little bit, even if I cannot directly speak to the one I wish to.
His strings,
In that
then.
case, I ask of you what words you wish me to bestow upon her. As a messenger, it is my job to carry the words of the stars who have been choked into silence.
That's who you are. I see.
Admit I am curious, though it seems quite unfortunate to spoil how things are.
Fascinating. I do hope I get to breathe a little more often in the future. Looking around, I can already see issues, displacement, broken things. But if it is a message you wish to pass on,
Of course, any words you wish to be spoken. The ears will be open to hear your words, so no more deafness will come from it.
well, I believe it is a good view. I'm not even sure how many decades at a minimum it's been, but tell them that I love them.
Of course.
That's all.
To your son and to your wife, for clarification's sake.
Naturally.
Of course. Then you have my words.
Do we know when?
Is appreciated.
Of course. If I can give you this respite so you may have energy to fight and fight again, to survive until the shackles are permanently undone, then I am thankful that I can give that to you.
Do we know when he was imprisoned?
We don't.
This is...
We just know why.
Must be aware what I'm
Based on
capable
what
of assisting you
I've said, if I had to guess, long out of thinking then.
I could ask of nothing of you. As long as
It's
I
what
can
you
live,
think
that's all I
of
could ask
then
for.
over 1,000 years.
At minimum.
See, then I will take it as an honor, as I am forever thankful for it. Because of your hands of craftsmanship, that means my hands can lend kindness to others.
I will not take up too much more of your time. However, if you are still in contact with your brother, tell them I said hi.
Of course. Nice. I may ask my last and final question before I sadly must return you.
So long as it is
If I am to pray to you, to the other pink one, do my words reach you? To my strength I wish to bestow upon thee? Do my manner and words of kindness reach your ears?
One thing.
The collective,
When I
formerly
have
known
been
as.
awake, I have heard them crying.
I pray someday they will never have to cry again. Till then, I wish you safe travels. Or safe stay, I suppose.
I will. Before I go, I'll give you one last piece of advice. So,
Of course.
consider this one from now. I've heard the guillotine sharpened, and recently I've heard the gavel slammed down hard. With every time that shriek echoes through our halls, oh, that one of us may potentially lost the woman. Be careful with what you do, and don't be too loud. He's listening. That is all. I appreciate formality.
Of course.
I can feel my energy already drained.
Then I wish you adieu.
As he is desummoned, the entire room is going to slowly turn to normal. The last thing to change is the door, as you hear the unlocking as if checking in. And before you can see anything, it's gone.
I pray it was safe.
Anyway, with 20, you're fine. Get the fuck off my podium.
I feel like I have to go now just so she can get a low roll.
I want to get out.
Well, that was something new, eh?
That's the one in Lyra. Roland,
I'm sure we don't know
where
who
you
that
want to
last
go?
one. Well, I was going to say, I knew of that one that was summoned. I was talking about if
What's
we
up,
had
Professor?
really been curious about who the one on the ground was, but I don't know who that is and don't recognize them.
It's hard to
I
hear you,
didn't
sorry.
advise they had
You
the
want
same
to
look
go?
to Silas.
Yeah, sure, might as well. After Lyra does hers.
One of the things that I knew of him. If she was the one that had been able to somehow reach, then I would have tried to get him, but I don't know who the one on the ground was.
I do
So
not
sadly, I
either.
don't think I'd be able to try to. I mean, unless
Which
I do
one did you want to
the same
go?
kind of summon.
Of course, I can help guide you.
I don't
If you
really.
keep your heart true and
I don't
have
know
a
if I'm
truly
that
selfless
special
desire to
have
reach out,
questions of grandeur.
and all will go well.
I genuinely do. I want to possibly. I
Are you
want to
going,
help them.
Lyra,
I
or
just
am I gonna
don't.
go?
I can go. I just need to know what exactly to say of the thing. If I'm allowed to do the similar kind of summon.
I will help guide them from outside the circle. As last time I was pushed out.
Experimentation.
This is not an experiment.
Well, if we keep reaching out our hands to the stars, eventually we're gonna have one grab that we don't know yet.
Keep casting a line, eventually you'll get a fish you've never seen before. Yeah, makes sense.
Except for we literally just got a warning about being careful.
Yes.
Yep.
Or we'll have
Oh.
the wolf.
Don't purposely summon Forgotten Court.
Be careful when we do it, yes.
I'm also curious to see which ones possibly reach. If it's an actual Forgotten Court.
There's a
or
reason I
more
have
than
never
enough,
tried to
then-
attempt to summon a Forgotten Court because it's risky. I don't want them dead.
So if it's a Forgotten Court that then pops up, then I more than likely will not summon them for the safety of them.
Yes, this is not a choice you make. You are simply opening a door. They are the ones who choose to enter.
Of course, that is fair.
To be fair, while that may take the blame off our heads, they still shouldn't be leaving their cell. I don't think the
If I remember correctly, you
overseers.
It's more like they shouldn't even be awake.
within our informant.
Exactly, so as much as that might be an excuse to keep us out of trouble, I don't think the overseers would,
I don't think
consider
they
that a valid
care.
excuse. Yeah, no.
I think I will give you a elbow nudge to remind you real quick, as it is something we talked about. Not last week, but the week before that, during the club gathering.
Though, what he had said at the end, that specific thing about a yard,
Have a lot of different phrases.
I've seen that written before.
Yeah, you have a lot of phrases.
Where?
That are written down. So
It is my job to collect all of them.
Think-
And be sure to
No, it was something Minda actually had said to me.
offer, you extend your hand with
Mm.
the stars above.
It sounded odd when they said it. I think it's actually the name of the domain.
Figure out where I am in my room so I don't smack a portfolio pen. Okay.
The place or a specific one? Let's see.
Place. In which case, if that's the name,
I can be heard.
that may be the domain.
Yes.
Perfect.
Hmm.
Right.
But Paul.
Apologies.
Hopefully I don't fuck this up.
I did well.
You're loud.
No, I'm whispering.
Oh, that's why you're loud.
To the skies above, severed from our mortal isles, let my voice call to you, so your words may be heard once more. I branch my hand to be the bridge for the stars in need. Please take a hold and take my offering to make yourself known.
Let me make sure I'm on yell so I don't get bitch shot this time. We stay violent in this household.
We stay very
So
violent.
you will see, similar to New Way summoning, you will see a woman in robes holding onto a book that mirrors Silverlance's book. And for you specifically, you see like the pages have been slightly opened recently. Like there's new bookmarks. And I'm going to check real quick. God fucking damn it! 20. On one of the pages, you fucking elf, that page that it's on, or that bookmark is on, is the one that earlier he was trying to show to Lai.
Okay.
And the other figure you will see is an inverted version of yourself.
Okay.
Those are
Is it
the
just
two
those two?
options you currently. Yep, these are the two options you have that responded to you.
I mean, it's the same thing of reaching out. I'm here.
I'm letting you have a choice for once. Do you not?
Careful,
Do you
I
want to
don't.
have no agency again?
Do the book.
I am really curious about the book.
I am also
That might be a
curious
forgotten court.
Book, you coward.
Fine, fuck it. Oh, now I character standpoint, I'm curious as fuck.
Okay. Because both were equal, that's why I was letting you have that choice.
They both use it.
So, as you reach your hand out to the one of robes, the entire room's going to turn into that similar stone, but there's no scratch marks. There's no counting the days. It's relatively clean. Instead, it is replaced with the bottom part having little, kind of like mini bookshelves that someone could sit on top of and like pull one from like underneath and just like read through. Cushioning on the top, worn Victorian antique, and the room itself doesn't seem overly decayed, just made do. As she will slowly lift her head up and you will see streaks of blue. As
Definitely a
her
more
entire
recent
hair
sound.
is a deep lapis. As she lifts over her robe and takes your hand. When she gets close to your face, she'll open her eyes momentarily and you will see just milky whites. I'm going to DM you something very special.
Okay.
Ace, because you are that up and close and you are in the circle.
Okay. Let me get my stuff open.
Oracles.
Bet.
Let me know when you're ready for me to continue.
Maybe switch over. Ooh.
Okay. So, the only major trait
Understood.
that those outside of this circle will see is that her skin has patterns of that deep blue that the court has been known for, and tendrils going, almost like tendril hair strands going down from the center of her scalp, going down of one side gold, one side red, as she puts her book to the floor and takes her hand.
Greetings. Lyra, was it? Yes. Apologies. No harm done. Considering you already know myself. Yes. That is correct. May I know of something to refer to you as? Whether it be name, title, or in general something?
I believe my title may get both of us in trouble. Maybe call me
That is
Isolde.
fine. Apologies. Again.
Well.
Isolde.
Isolde. Pleasure.
I had a suspicion.
So did I.
I was not prepared for this.
You're quite fine.
I've
What
not been able
purpose do you
to.
have offering help?
Oh, the shine that's here right now.
Gain much out of.
Well, even if I cannot gain something personally, other people are able to, such as those that care for the ones that are within the cells. They are able to gain people they cared about back.
So that's the path you've taken. Okay. See.
That as well as I'm hoping that having some of them go, it allows them to help others.
The war has happened, hasn't it? Light and dark? Correct?
Between Pandora and Serenity, if that is what you
Oh,
are
there.
referring to, then yes.
They've been here for a long time.
Has the peace treaty talked yet? Or is that still pending?
I'm not fully sure of that.
We'll go with
That
pending.
tells me everything I need
At
to
the
know.
current moment, it's still fighting, but it's not as big as it was a little
I
while
mean,
ago.
that's at least optimistic, I think.
Fair enough. I'm being rude. I've been asking all the questions. You summoned me to talk to me.
Lyra. Get a clarification. Which peace treaty?
Could I also get a clarification on which peace treaty you're speaking of?
Do not believe I've heard of them. You spoke of a peace treaty, and I am unsure of which you are referring to. If I could get a clarification.
Mercy. Cal? That one.
Mercy kill.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, Irenaeus.
If that's what we're referring to, it has happened.
Okay, then I believe that one has happened then.
Good.
What tree are you
Then I will ask one more thing in that regard. My own clarification.
There was an attempt.
sorry if I'm
There was an attempt at peace.
You're Pandoran, are you not?
Did not know that was called a mercy kill.
As the title of execution.
No, I didn't know that's what they were referring to that at all.
The executioner.
Title of executioner. Are you speaking of someone else having a title of that? If I can get a clarification?
Yes. The one of the abyssal chasms. Have they claimed a new executioner?
Lyra, tell them they have.
Repeat one more time, I cannot hear you.
They have, yes.
What I'm aware, then yes. I believe they have given it to Anu.
There's hope then. I'll ask my own clarification. Miss Chagana. I have one curiosity for you. If you saw what ruined your nation, would you be so kind? If they were reincarnated in front of you?
Even if they are reincarnated, it is not them. They are no longer of that life. Everyone deserves a chance of nice and kindness, do they not? That would be my thoughts, I believe.
I see why you were put on the jury now. Fair enough. What questions do you have for me then, dear? You must have something.
Well, now I'm curious on this jury you're speaking of possible other people you are... that are on
If I
it.
answer that gets certain people inside here.
No, that is fair. It's more speaking to myself of being curious, but I'm... That is something I am aware would more than likely not be answered. Is there anyone that is of the other stars or anyone in general that you would want to have a message towards?
No
Something to say to them?
I didn't have stars in that regard of needing them to hear my words again. They already know for the most part.
In a way of... Okay, I will not say that out loud in case it is a risk.
Speak freely. I just will not answer.
More so of what you might be the watcher previously of what you were. Just a thought of what I had, but if it is close to a title, then I'm wanting to possibly hold it for now, just in case.
Actually, Lyra, you can ask them if their title has 2 parts or 1.
Right then. If I may be so I guess, bold in a way, even if I cannot know a direct way of asking. Does your title only have one part, or two, or more?
One.
One. Very well.
Is my son still alive?
I am unsure of who your son would be, so I am unable to answer.
They're blonde and they have streaks similar to my hair. Their beginning part of their name begins with a metal, and that's
Then,
a weapon.
then I can confirm if it is one I am speaking of, then I am good friends with them. If it is who I am thinking of.
Good. Good.
If it is who I'm thinking of, I spoke with them today.
I think we were right.
I think so, dude.
You have one more question?
Trying to think of something. Apologies. This is my 1st
You're
time
quite
doing a
alright.
summon like this.
You're quite alright. Though are you well? You keep talking to the wall.
A way of talking to myself. Right? Sometimes eye contact can be a bit...
No, tell them about us.
However, besides just talking to myself at times, others are able to hear and see you at the current moment. Outside though.
I know it makes sense for the mumbling, but I thought that was just Ambrosia
mates?
losing their mind again.
Ambrosia.
Or Bartholomew crying again.
There are quite a few still within this place. They have
Or
been...
maybe Espen. Is she still in here? I don't remember.
You say Espen?
Hmm.
I believe...
Talking
not
to
heard that.
myself. Apologies.
You're fine.
I'm not used to a visitor being in here when I'm not fully there.
You're fine.
Well, do give the others my hello then.
They can hear. Anything else?
Tell them our names.
First and last, or just first?
Probably first and last.
First and last.
Some I know the last name of, others I do not. But,
Sayori Izazumi, Irenaeus
Uh,
Pelham, Winter Pandora, Maria Sorcier?
No, that is my sister.
I mean, New Sorcier.
That is the name that me and my
some
sister
of
have
the
used since leaving
ones
Pandora.
watching,
And
in case
Lie.
of ever encounter, we have Sayori Izumi, I believe is what you would say. Izumi. We have Irenaeus Pelham. We have Winter Pandora. We also have Nue Sorcier, I believe is how you pronounce your last name.
That is only a name me and my sister have used the past year or two. I do not believe they would recognize the last one, but if they might know
Just
my
has something to
mother's, they might know.
They
Amalotria.
backed up.
I'm unsure. I'm sorry, I'm
unsure.
still caught
But
off guard from the star
I would
saying.
need to know the names for the rest of you. We have Lai.
Cynthia?
Cynthia? I'm unsure if
Your guess
you
is as
just
good
know
as
him at the
mine.
current moment as Roland, but
Oh,
you have relations to
Jellywalk.
Pink. I'm sorry? You know what? I'll ask that later.
Huh?
No.
What did he say?
No. Clarification. What did they say?
Clarification, because if I misheard that, I'm concerned.
What
If you're
do you
able
think
to
I said?
repeat. I
You
feel
sounded
as though
like
I
Jenny.
heard the words. I feel the words in which you had referred to Roland as. If I could get a clarification on what you had said, as I feel I misheard you, but I feel as though I heard you say the words
Jabba or Jabwalk? Is it Jabwalk or Jabberwock? They changed it twice.
I'm gonna kill that fucker.
What?
I'm gonna kill that fucker. He was right there in front of him. I'm gonna kill him unless it's an
Otherwise,
Okay, never mind.
we also have, are you fine with me referring to you back there? Then, I will need to know your last name, but, the last one is Esteban, and don't know your last name, sadly. I've never heard it.
Do you think this is a scenario we can let them in order to see us?
I think
It happened
we can let them in.
before.
I could give her the proper wording.
Nothing
Let's get
bad
the
happened
name
with
first.
Falcus when we let them in.
Sorry, say?
Esteban Vedran.
Vedran?
Oh.
Esteban Vedran.
That one.
That was a reaction. That was a reaction.
That's a good thing.
It's very rare I predicted those or seen those types of things. I didn't really think Aphrodite would be right. I owe her an apology if I ever get out.
Do you wish to recommend then letting them in? I mean,
Lyra.
admit.
This is not an ask, but
none that I see.
Is it?
Not a question, it's an offer.
We can make the offer to let them in.
Yes.
Are you ready to follow my words, Lyra?
Just tell them that you can offer to let them in if they would like.
If I make the offer of, I can, if you so wish, let you in. Would possibly allow you to see the people.
If that's what you wish. I have no quarrels.
Before you take their hand, Lyra, are you ready to repeat after me? Apologies.
I believe so.
An agreement must be met for.
An agreement must be met for.
I, the summoner, to allow you in past the confines of the circle.
I, the summoner, to allow you in past the confines of this circle.
To be allowed to roam, you must consent your will.
What
To
was
be
it
allowed
they had
to roam,
said?
You must consent your will.
In no way bring harm, both mental or physical.
What was it they said of the previous
bring harm, mental or
executioner?
physical.
To myself or the guests here.
To myself or the guests here.
To break so will send you back till next time you are called for.
Why is it important?
Rachel will send you back the next time you are called for.
Or if a pupil is present.
Or if a pupil is present.
If that is agreeable with you, take my hand, and the conditions of this deal will be sealed.
If that is agreeable with you, then take my hand and the conditions of this deal will be sealed.
Consider it an arrangement. My dear.
Thank you, Mercy. Is this good, son? It was just the overlapping of multiple variables, not just that.
Once she lets go of Lyra's hand, all the shackles just dissipated.
Well then, that's interesting to know.
Hope that's a bit more freeing feeling. That's good. So to speak.
I'd love to go back to Salem.
Not a bad thing.
Going back.
Oh, either way.
Okay.
What I was speaking of.
Oh. Hi.
That was a reaction as well.
I think she's shy all of a sudden.
Um.
You alright, Nue?
A lot of
There's
predictions.
many.
I believe hearing the names and actually seeing
Did you
who's
say
here are two
allergies or
different things.
apologies?
They're actually able to see us now.
I was gonna say, if you called
Yes.
allergies, that's called...
No, it is fine. I am still appreciating
Greetings.
the words that Bartholomew said.
Pleasure.
Hello, Isolde.
To know that I can choose this first bit and let him in like so. It was just the variables that was the problem.
You know, it makes sense. It didn't make sense.
I had a bet with Aphrodite.
And I feel like I lost it.
No, you lost it big time.
It worked. I owe her so many things.
I'm a hypocrite, but
I can't believe they got out and the first thing they hear is they lost the bet they made.
We're able to get you out then. Hopefully
Okay.
it's not still a wall. I can just see past the wall. I know. I'm speaking of if you're able to get out of here and get to speak with Aphrodite again, then hopefully it's not so bad.
I think Aphrodite can afford to cash in at a later date.
Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to Aphrodite.
I will say it is still
I
important.
want to request a
nothing
clarification.
Keep our voices low just in case.
I want to
That is why
request a
it was.
clarification. I was being asked a question, so I missed what you began when you were talking about the executioner.
I was simply asking if the Abyss has a new one. That's all.
You said something before that. That's the part I had missed. About what happened to the last executioner.
I didn't ask that. I just simply asked if there was a new one. Or are you asking clarification on that subject matter?
I'm trying to see whether or not I heard correctly that the executioner had passed.
No, if the executioner title had been passed, I believe is what it was.
Thank you.
Apologies. It... overcomplicating a lot of things after you know a lot of things. So many paths, left or right. Sometimes you forget, sometimes middle's easy.
So, Isolde, when you say your son, just to make sure I am understanding right, you mean the one here, I assume?
If my prediction was right and he came here, then yes. The one that shares... I'm assuming it is...
Okay, that complicates things a lot.
He's here. Yes, it is the one that I've spoken to many
that
times.
complicates things so much. Okay.
Our original prediction.
Also the one you're looking for.
What? Yes, I know they're the one I'm looking for. I know.
You're in the pillar winter, scoot to the side slightly. There you go.
If we're free to ask questions, why is the executioner title important?
That means there's hope for something to actually be beneficial for once. For things to change for the better and to stop meaningless wars. Especially one built on spite.
missed quite a lot in my doorway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Depending on how long. And considering how rampant divination has gotten, I'm glad my little sprites were able to pick up.
Oh!
Rampant?
Oh. Hmm.
Things are getting chaotic.
They, I assume they're of the voidling variety?
Depending on the summoner, I simply send sprites that match them, but they're parts of me so I can communicate with them and guide them the right direction so they don't kill themselves.
Oh. Okay.
Near death, by the way.
Irritation.
Glad you're fine.
I've died many times. I nearly died many times. What's one more?
Don't say that,
But,
you'll sound like me.
May I ask, what do you know about each one of us here?
Different paths you were meant to take, different paths you will take, or the choice you have of them. I know technically who you could align with. I usually done my job back when I was actively in my throne, of giving warnings to those who needed it. But it seems Midna and Omni have taken my job while I've been away. I'm fine with that, as long as it's not Gin.
I should mention that Gen is close with your aunt.
She fucking hates me.
Yeah, he's her pupil.
Yeah. You're serious?
I'm serious.
Similar.
So, I'm gonna actually ask this because, well, not ask, but you know what I mean. So, I know the name of the whole predicament that got you here.
Incarceration.
Yeah, I'll go with that. In not so few words, I'd like to know what in specific you did that was not against the rules. Or against the rules.
Some of us have special rules, special guidelines. My domain is everything far in between. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Alongside stable connection for paths to keep connected. In short, I make life easier by giving them opportunities to be better or to be worse. It's their choice at the end of the day what they make of those decisions. But with my domain, it holds a lot of power in that regard. Especially when you keep cheating away with fate, avoiding every obstacle you're given.
But at one point you pushed your domain a bit too far. Specifically for...
I didn't want my son to die.
So you kicked him forward in time.
I wouldn't say that.
Then, clarification. What do you say?
I just wanted him to live. I wanted him to know what could happen to protect himself. And I was selfish. Other styles do it in the factor of they fall for a mortal. But I can't have my own. Not like how the rest of you can.
So you made one your own. If I'm understanding that correctly.
I loved a mortal, and I couldn't be there. Not physically. I used to, and then my permission got stolen from me. So I couldn't go to the mortal plane anymore.
So what you did was in recompense for that being stolen from you.
I wanted one of my own.
I'm not blaming you.
wanted something
I'm
to call
trying to get
mine.
the details correct.
Winter, please do not raise your voice. Again, we must be
Is he a
cautious.
portion of your domain?
He also has a book of mine. I can talk to him through it, but he can't read it. Wait,
Luckily, it seems that one can.
they are able to
Makes
read
sense
it.
given his mother.
No offense.
Unfortunately, we can't understand it, but we're working on a way to translate.
Also, apologies if I may ask a clarification to something you said much earlier. You mentioned a few names, Ambrosia and Bartholomew. Bartholomew we know the face of, but Ambrosia I've heard the name, but I do not know the face it belongs to. I know you're unable to say
I
the
know
title,
you've
but...
used this room before. It's not my domain, but I can at least feel when it's used. You saw the one of the beetle, correct?
Yes, the beetle one.
The horn? Oh, by the nines. The one with the beetle horn. That one? You have them?
I see. I've only saw them once when we were trying to find the wife of another. They seem to share the similar
A lot of
conception of the
marriages were ruined in this endeavor. You wanted to ask me something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask, since your duty was past, present, future, giving people options, choices, and given you got in trouble for doing things, did you get in trouble, or I guess a better way to phrase it, do stars get in trouble when they go against their own virtue, or you made a decision that
purpose?
wasn't yours to make? You went against what you were made, I guess, comprised of?
It depends on it. If it's an open-ended court, theoretically they can get away with a lot. I don't know. I never stepped out of my bounds. Well, until I got myself here.
There are rules a lot of them follow. But I think your question was more about going against their own domains.
You can nod your head yes or no. To understand the timeline right. You were that star and fell in love with a mortal. You had your power stripped of being able to visit the mortal realm. And because of that, a mortal that had a child that you considered your own was going to die. And so, you used your power to save their life because you could not physically be there. So you only did that because you could not step into the mortal plane and have that stolen from you. Perfect. If you do not mind me asking, who stole it from you?
When I say their name, I get in trouble. More than
A dance
any
around words?
They're a color. A very specific one.
Are they red in color?
Color of violence.
Yes.
There you go.
Akin to a red queen in the storybooks, demanding their heads be removed.
In regards of going against our domain, it depends, sadly. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Though I do know if you're given a strict order not to talk about something, you're punished. The worst I saw it gotten was clipping of wings, I think. Or pulling out the eye sockets until they were forced to regenerate a millennia later.
Thank you for answering my question.
Thank you for your answers as well. Hope to see you out here with us sometime soon.
I did my mistake. It was mine to make.
You did a mistake, but it was a mistake you only made because of someone else. Keep that in mind.
If you're in jail, does that mean that you have a release date?
No.
Or is it to await execution?
The best way to explain it is, at least from what I've understood of it, and from what I've heard of the murmurs of those of the other cells, we're kept here to keep us from dying, so we're not executed. Otherwise, we'd be put into situations similar to Unity, kept below ground and barely kept alive by life support. Here, we're stripped of our domain and we're isolated.
Unity was given a moment of respite recently. Though temporary.
If my divination was correct, they might not have long. A year at best. If all the organization of the timeline's correct.
I don't think we're going to be able to get Unity back to the Vandiles in a year.
If there can be enough wiggle room, doesn't make the notion that they do have a right to exist.
What
Maybe.
event could qualify as enough of Unity's domain?
There are nations that are at odds with each other to a severe extent. Get them to at least be neutral. At least one of them. Or at least one pair. You might be good.
End the war in a year.
To be Ernest, you remember? If Mentos fulfills his end of the deal, and we get the elixir of life and we get Kristen back, there's a significant chance her and Maria can work something out.
It doesn't have to be a flat-out end, if my theories are correct. It just has to be enough motion and movement to show that they have a
Unity
domain
is
that exists.
coming back. Not necessarily that it's here, but it's coming back.
Exactly.
How does the executioner play into that?
Well, I can't say all the predictions, can I? If we're going by things correctly, they have something that Maria lacks. Much like how there's something that Kristen now lacks.
Ah.
I have a few questions, kinda.
Shoot.
A clarification. When Liar said my name, you said Jablock.
Yes.
This is a clarification on my end, even though I could probably beat it out of him myself. What would the relation to Ellen Jablock be?
Ellen? Brown hair?
Yeah, just about a darker shade of more grayish, I think. But darker hair, yes.
I'd have to check my notes on him again, but he was... I know he was married at one point to a follower of I think you called him Collective?
Collective.
Yes.
Collective's
Them and the one of Green Strings.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. Sorry, forgive me.
Do that?
No, not him, Ellen. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I, however, don't know if they still are married, but that's at least what I did know.
Okay,
We
then
might have just figured out the dad. Okay.
this one's gonna be a bit of a long shot then. You wouldn't happen to know where my mother is, would you? Or at least a name?
I theoretically could do a check. As long as I keep quiet, it may be possible.
He's busy with Bartholomew. Though I do know the blade is being threatened in Collective Hall.
So I have at least some time.
While you're looking, this is more my assumption. I'm assuming Mentos' non-stop and repeated abuse of ancient divination has something to do with you.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes? He has part of my blessing, yes. He was a pupil of mine before he fell. I didn't think he retained the memory of doing it. He was up here with us.
You can be a pupil before you fall as a starborn.
Him specifically, yes.
Huh.
He was an amalgamation of parts, so don't take him as a majority. He's a minority.
Fair. But I have asked him myself. It makes you feel any better. He doesn't remember it, so to speak. It's more the motions come to him. More muscle memory than remembering it.
Better that way. You can't teach it.
May I ask 2 questions?
Aww. Yeah?
My first one, with me teaching Oraclemancy as a whole, has that helped you?
It helps me and 2 others, yes.
2 others? Can you clarify?
That means the sacred text.
2 other cells are full. You can guess the rest.
And with me knowing ancient divination, is that an issue?
It just allows me to be able to commune with you more and give myself more leeway, but there's a cost. Especially since I'm not supposed to be manning my domain, but I'm on good behavior, so...
You see predictions, yes?
Yes, I do.
So you can see multiple outcomes, much like how Mentos does.
Yes, I do.
How many does Zula come back?
Do you mean the fact of her daughter, or a different problem?
Different problem.
1.
Out of?
Last I had done it and done the numbers, 1,000.
1,000 harm. Good.
Okay.
At no point should an infliction get that badly.
I have another question of sorts. And this is mostly due to my lack of info, but I'm not a fan of what's going on. The game being played by the Big Two, what is it and what are the rules?
Gold and violence.
Yes, I don't know exactly what to call them to avoid getting attention, but...
It's been a game they've done since the beginning of time, the beginning of our creations. It's a way of keeping one under wraps and the other one just entertained. Golden keeps in their lane, they don't meddle much, unless it's important. Violence likes things a certain way. A perfect chessboard with nothing out of place. No cracks, no imperfections.
That is why they send people to kill off the ones that will break that. See?
The other one just wants to be entertained and watch mortals move. They don't care if it's perfect or not. It was a way of making sure that neither are overly overstepping. What are you doing? I guess that makes it to where...
Wait, you said was?
It's very hot, and I was wondering if you would like a tamale.
I made them this morning. And I
I've
know you
never had
probably
one.
They're quite
You
delicious.
probably
from
don't
what I've
get
heard.
food inside of there, so
We stars don't eat very often. We eat because we like the sensation of it, not because we need to.
well, would you like the sensation of it?
Sure, I guess.
I was heating it up on the brazier.
If I may ask something
Thank you.
similar to what Mr. Ori had
welcome.
asked. Apologies. We have talked before about how many books that are written of the religion of the stars are usually made empty. But I've been slowly trying to piece together the pieces. I pray that it helps you, Susan.
It does to an extent.
It is saddening to hear that there is no sacred texts, or if there are, I do not know where they could be, but...
I sadly... I sadly couldn't tell you.
Of course, I would not ask you. I would not want to put any pressure on you, any more than that is already happening, sadly.
Quite fine. I made
Also, I
my
don't want
bed.
to-
I'll lie in it.
I want to circle back around, as I feel as though it would be unfair to not allow them to get their answer on Roland asking of the location of his mother or the name. You were checking, but you had been interrupted. And I feel as though it would be unfair to have everyone else's answers given to them, for the most part. And not have one more
may
vital
be a bit too loud if I give that direct answer, however. I
Let's play
know
a
of
game
a
about it.
loophole.
Let's play a riddle.
I'm not one for games.
Shame.
However, I do know a way that can get the information to you. Just wouldn't be coming out of my mouth.
That's fine.
Then I can arrange that. All I ask is in favor, just make sure he's alright.
I will try my best. I'm not as close as everyone else is.
If needed, I could also, if it is who I'm thinking of. I can.
If I may, thinking of him, I was told outright that I have a blessing, birthright of what you manage. If you could shed some more light on that.
You got the level of potency, at least a fragment of it, that of your... You call her mother. If I understand right. You took a fragment of her potency. But also given the other tether around you. Not out of question, you also got theirs.
The one of pink. The one of hands.
There goes the blade. It's scraping on the floors again.
We might have to end this soon so you don't get caught.
Thankfully, they don't track my cell often. I don't scratch at the walls nor cause problems for them. I have no reason to.
Realizing
That's
how
why
much
they let me
longer
have
that
my
you
own
went in.
loophole of sending my sprites.
It's a requirement.
I'm now assuming that the thing that you were speaking of that's allowed them is...
Something
I can't remember whether or not I actually have a last question, if that technically counted as it. I haven't spoken much.
I'm too tired.
You ask 3, and then that's when we ask the offer to come in.
Okay. I wasn't
the
sure
agreement
if
to be made.
making the offering was one.
Which is why you're careful with your words and apologize for any informality you must skip over.
Though I do miss him. I don't mind if he comes into the room.
He's not awake, I believe.
It is
I do not
late
believe
into
he's
the
awake.
night.
Your son?
Oh, that's not who I was talking about.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Apologies, then.
Another. I have no problems with the wardens. They're fine. They treat me well. Well, one treats me very well. The other one's just confusing. Question for another time, then.
Can you just give a description of the confusing one? I want a description of the confusing one.
Thread between with sigils down. Large antennae.
Ah.
Oh, so this
Movement.
That's your mother?
That's my mom?
Yes.
And I suppose my Siri, if the other one is different.
Sanity. At the end of the day, I made my bed and I will lie in it. And I can send my sprites to communicate with him and see him when I can, or I see his writing in my book. He has my archive after all.
Makes sense. That is what drew me to speaking with you. I recognized the book.
Thank you for your time.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
I know. Well then.
Farewell.
I hope they'll be alright.
Oh, that is so much more information than I was expecting. Oh, this is so good. This is so very good.
Thank you.
As she bows, the door opens, but there's no malice, no gavel. It's calm. And just a gentle, nice to see you again, as the room returns to normal.
Was that better than expected?
With a 5, you're not casting today. You're falling on your ass.
Okay, hold on. Where's my bed? Hold on. Going to step.
More seeds.
Were they sacrifice?
Yeah.
This is more wonderful than I could have ever imagined. The blame lies entirely with Threads.
I can carry her easily. If you could get the doors for me.
That will be so easy to argue about.
But I'm going to the medical bay, making sure you take care of the
It'll be useful if we can get them back.
Yes, they definitely seem like the one we want back most, more and more. Besides maybe Pink.
You're sure I couldn't put it away.
Pink, I would say, would probably be the best second.
Yes.
It will get quite harder with every single one we succeed in.
Pink is always going to be hard regardless, so making them second would probably be best, but this is so good to hear that they are. It's such an easy case to make. It isn't even their fault. They only did something in retaliation for having something stolen from them. Who wouldn't be sympathetic to a case like that?
I think all the important stuff is done with.
Which could only happen because there were no longer any rules.
True! Why did I say it like that? Anyway.
I don't know. I'm
Sorry. I think the excitement and the late nightness is rubbing off on me in the wrong way. But I'm gonna sit back down. Oh, this is so good to hear.
Hey, Ori. Are you sure it's alright? Alright.
Need to end the war within a year in order to keep unity alive.
What do I need to say to
Oh, do you need New Age phrase?
I want to call upon someone that I think is not capable of.
Who do you want to call on?
I don't know. I don't know their name.
Describe them.
I didn't get a good look at them. All I know is the threading that binds them.
Were they wrapped in red and gold threading?
Just gold. They were pulled away before I could even look at them.
Were they one of the ones that watch you?
Freedom.
They were the one that watched me the closest.
They have a freedom? Well...
Let me double check.
If that's true and that's the one, you need to use the room. And you need to get lucky. That's the only time it's ever worked when Valen summoned them.
About to say we're gonna have to take a risk.
It would be safe to assume freedom.
Esteban. Call upon the stars that watch over you, but don't do it so directly. Just say the phrase without some real... Not really looking for the stars actually watching over you.
Alright.
What do they mean? Do they think I would what? Work directly with Maria?
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
So, buddy, unlike the last
Why is it they think that somehow I will end this?
The room is going to
I'm
send out a loud crack.
I am strong, yes, but I am not that strong.
To just fill with that of
I'm not that
cement,
powerful.
but kind of like bricks.
I am not that important.
Soft red maroon tones fill up the walls, and the pillars are filled with gemstones. And you will get two options. One figure wrapped in golden threading, keeping certain parts of them together. And another, let me double check to make sure this is the correct one, because I don't want to say some fuck shit. And then you will
what do they mean, the new executioner?
Heavily guarded into
Now that the
armor
old one
with
is past.
unknown threading between them. It's hard to tell the exact color.
Who held
It
this
just
title
keeps-
before me?
It flickers and then goes.
My head aches. Ever since I summoned whoever that was, the light.
Well, both seem like a safe choice because...
God, quick question. Is the second one Wilhelm?
Yeg.
I don't know.
I'd believe the first one is freedom. The second one is star related to protection. I'd recommend calling on freedom because they can only be called this way.
Alright. I call upon... I want to talk to the star who's bound in golden twine.
As you call upon that star, the entire room's going to fill with clouds, as if you're on the top of a mountain, free, and just everything feels calm. As gentle lights fill up the space, clear skies above the clouds. And Esteban, your eyes are going to shift from blue to almost multicolored. And you're going to see on both your paws, you're going to, on like the back of your paws, not like your palms, but the other side, yep. You're going to see a, almost kind of like a sigil of a wing with a beak going downwards.
before it dissipates as slowly forming in front of you a heavily mist-covered figure with, it seems to be almost like parts of them are regaining color, whereas others are just severely monochrome.
Guess I should quiet. Hello there.
Hello.
Probably. I don't know if you know who I am. I am Esteban Vedran.
Esteban? Yes.
Yes,
I know you.
saw what happened to you the last time I called upon the star. And how you were taken away. So I wanted to check if you were alright.
I'm as alright as I can be, given predicaments. Making sure Unity isn't alone. But I'm tired. My domain feels weaker.
About my domain.
But I'm awake as I can be.
I summon forth my domain.
Not as in pain currently.
Guess I'll ask,
You? Okay.
What is your dominion over, exactly?
And the Star Freedom. Without restraint. Without the threading. Free will of sorts.
Why?
Yeah.
There you go.
I was counting to make sure I'm correct. What is your question?
No, that's 2 questions. Why are you bound?
Freedom is dying. There's some large doses of it, but there's a lot of decaying parts of it. But it's also the factor of if I didn't come down here, Unity would be alone. She'd go mad. I couldn't do that to her. I was already being restricted by Crimson. This is the second time I've been here, and it's still as bright as I remember.
Well, having you here makes it a lot brighter.
I appreciate it.
I apologize for the circumstances you're in.
You're quite alright. It's fine.
I guess we don't have long. You say that your dominion is weakening, and those who bind you do want to keep you at bay. What can I do to help strengthen your dominion? To help you?
I wish for people to be unshackled and de-threaded. That was a goal. But I also wish people would choose their own freedom. A friend of yours, I'd like to see her smile for once. to be free of the pain she's dealing with.
That is something I wish for as well. But
I have been seeing more hope of it lately. So
Yes,
hope
but
is not
it's-
lost.
Seems the chains are still lingering.
Hmm.
I'll try my best to at least free her, so that I have one more person.
I hope you appreciate it greatly.
Of course.
But get some of the others out of their predicament. That could also help. Their own freedom, unshackled.
Just making sure.
That is
Yeah.
something I do want to try my best at for the other stars that watch over me.
I do thank you for speaking with me, even if you did not need to.
I thank you for watching over me. Even with the limited power you have, spent some on me, and I greatly appreciate that.
Then, is this farewell?
I guess it might be.
Till we speak again, then.
Till we speak again. And when you have another free person,
It'll be appreciated. Thank you.
do what I can.
Scaling. Your mana does take a bit of a dip, but you're not fainting like the others. You're just a little disoriented at first.
Goodness.
Was this for something? But I believe it's best we head off.
I just needed to know who they were.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Easiest court case of my life. Speedrun any percent for fucking Oracle Mancy there.
I'm so tired.
I'm
Man.
You should get your rest.
It just kept going.
It kept going.
I'm honestly surprised how long we were allowed it.
Look, that's
to
why
speak
I
to
that's
Oracle
out of character. Why I
Oh,
stopped
Freedom
didn't do
take
my
that
turn.
long. It was just Freedom after that, and it didn't take that long.
Okay.
Just Freedom.
Damn
Okay.
it, I miss freedom. Fuck.
Also, it's not Oraclemancy, it's
Todd?
oracles.
Oracles.
Keep correcting you. I keep correcting you. You keep being wrong.
Hang on one moment. I gotta say something else.
Oh, question. Did you notice at all that that Aaron's fucking infection toggles were on?
I knew out of character, in characterly no, because I was too busy going ancient enemy. I was.
Yeah.
Ancient enemy.
Fucking. Some of Aaron's head wing eyes are focused inward.
That is funny.
So he can see how he looks. And he basically saw he was infected, which is why he stood up at the podium for so fucking long.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
Yeah. I don't want any of them to know. That
Yep.
part where he looked like he was wiping away tears, he was.
Aw. Big baby man.
Oh no, they were golden.
Yeah.
Ooh, piss boy.
Well,
No,
the problem is
so-
there was a good minute where he was just staring up at heaven.
Yeah.
Heaven.
Heaven.
Yeah, so Roland was trying to talk to me while Winter is actively zoned out, shaking of like, I'm gonna kill that thing, I'm gonna kill that thing, I'm gonna kill that. Like,
And Aaron's just like,
oh, so wait a minute, where are they? Are they still going?
I think so.
They might still be going. At a certain point after Freedom was summoned, I just walked out the fucking door. I don't want to have any late night like 3 a.m. revelations of like lore relevant stuff. Let's do that.
Freedom challenge.
Oh, no, let's do the
Got us. Like, this has been multiple sessions in a row of Star Heroic lasting after dark. We really
need to do the super, like, the revelation level information.
When
we
you're
need that
awake.
at like 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Can you
I
give
need
me
that-
that like mind-breaking information when I'm at my A game?
Yeah, I was like trying to tweak, but I'm like, I'm so tired. Yeah, I want to go lay on my back. I don't want to stand anymore. Because
fun with your
I
conversation.
hope you know fucking
Oh no, on a certain
Aaron.
point with Oracle, man. I was like, can I reasonably hit the floor? Can I?
Yeah. Well, there's a certain point where like Aaron wasn't really listening until they started by like, is the war over yet? Or is the war started yet? It just, oh, you've been in here for a good while. And then it was like, well, since the other executioner died, they got a new one yet? Huh? What do you mean by that?
Just gonna answer that for you, buddy.
Yeah, what do they mean by that? Is Aaron fucking goes like, as goes tense. It's not forbidden yaoi at all. Hi.
Toxic Yahweh.
Hi, Siva.
I was summoning God Satan as a
Yes.
as coin.
Oh, and
Yeah, Aaron was fucking tweaking at the idea. Aaron was fucking tweaking at the idea of, you mean we have to end the war and under a year Unity dies?
No, it's fine.
For the future? Okay. Second.
We have to end the war and under a year Unity dies.
However,
Alright, we can do this, Todd. We can do this, Todd.
We're gonna fucking die.
We are gonna die, but we're gonna
Okay, here's the problem. Here's also the problem. Oracle's basically said the way to end the war is something the executioner does. And how the executioner will stop pointless wars from starting again because they have something Maria lacks.
we summoned a potentially
You know, I want in a year from now, if we fail to see like a Fate Unity hot knife video.
Yeah. Okay. So, would you like to hear the fucking problem?
Yeah, what's the problem?
I want to point something
Can I
out.
get out here?
I'm the executioner.
Oh, my shipping sensors got because these two idiots ran to go help Lyra when she fell. I'm gonna have to kill my friend now.
I gotta end the war in a year. Unity dies.
Rolls like, my friend is collapsed. I need to go help her.
Alright.
Oh, I'm literally losing limbs by the moment.
Then get off, fuck ass.
I'm so tired.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I was trying to cuddle you, but you moved away from me.
So do I get to? I really wish I could know now.
Also, actually, wait, we gotta bring this up. So your boyfriend,
Oh yeah, I got told he might be someone else. He might be a Forgotten Chords fucking child.
no, even worse, he might catch a case. He's like 300 some years old. There has to be some law against this.
No, actually, because she could live fucking to 400. So what do you mean?
So, yeah, actually, so hate to tell you, basically what happened is your boyfriend, as a baby, got punted forward in time.
You're isekai'd. Your boyfriend isekai'd.
Oh my
fucking
god! Yeah, he got spiked.
Andrew can't wait for this fucking bombshell to drop on her. She'll be like,
I'm tired stream, but I'm ending it. I'm ending it stream. Bye-bye. Say goodbye to my stream. Hey.
I spiked an infinite